Let's go. Let's see. Ta-da! Hello. There we go. And that should as soon as be live to the channel, so that everybody can jump in. Hey, that actually worked. Holy shit. Nice. Cool.
You say there's a YouTube channel?
Yes, there is. And it has the past, like 6 sessions on there.
Yeah.
I did not catch that. You were very quiet on my side.
Who, me? I just said yeah.
No, I think it was the noise.
Oh, sorry. It was my fan's on. If you keep hearing background noise, I do apologize.
No, the noise, the person.
Okay.
Yeah. Unless I'm hearing things. Which is entirely possible. Alright, where's Goofball? Is Goofball gonna be late? Ping real quick.
Did we not get...
Did we what?
medical tech at it?
Yeah. Should be.
Same for surgery? Okay.
Yes.
How's
Alright.
on?
Huh?
How's on?
Yeah.
What's good, bud?
There
Well,
he is.
Sorry, I was in the middle of some personal business.
You're good. You are okay. Don't take me texting you because you're not here as anything other than, hey, where you at?
Yeah, I was also glad you did, because I almost forgot.
I think
Especially after, well, me doing some house cleaning.
Can one of you guys hit the link for the live and check and make sure audio is decent?
Yeah, last time he wants to make sure he fixed the issue that he kept getting.
It seems fine.
Oh.
which one?
Tell us that it's not echoey.
Yeah, just check it, make sure audio is good, everything's coming through properly, everything looks
It's not
good.
echoing now, no.
Sweet. Oh, no, it's echoing on the playback. That's the issue more so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Void?
Huh.
I still haven't figured out how to transfer my character from your Roll20 to the Alchemy yet.
I think you just manually do it.
It doesn't show me the option to do the thing you did mention.
You have to do it manually. You have to like transfer all the stats manually.
Yeah, it also, just like how the Roll20 isn't fully optimized for mobile, it told me the same thing, and I still haven't been able to open up the character sheet and create it.
Yeah, okay.
Because every time I go back and forth between the two, it literally makes me restart the enter the game process.
Ooh. Gotcha.
So I'll just stick with the fact that you with the Roll20 and let you know what I got. Unless you don't mind just doing that just because of the inconvenience that mobile has on multiple different platforms.
No, you're okay. You'll just have to go into your skills in the background while we're going through everything.
Okay. Also, someone wants to say hi.
Is it Papa?
Aw, baby!
Hey, Pups.
So cute.
Such a good buddies. He's a good boy. Go kisses. Want kisses? Want kisses? Yes, kisses. But I'm not the look. Not the look. We're not showing that to the crew. You're a good boy, buddy. But this is not the red light district.
Oh, baby! Is that your baby? And the noise?
So cute.
Oh, cute baby!
Yeah, that's Bandit.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
couple
he's
pups.
adorable. Don't show off mine like he's sleeping on my bed, and my bed's right behind me. So.
Shepherd healer?
He is a healer. Yeah, I just got him like 6 months ago.
Nice.
For those who don't know, since I've told pretty much everyone who's heard this before, Buddy is a Pug Chihuahua mix.
Oh, that's cool.
Buddy, not the lips! He was getting dangerously close. Imagine you speak and then he starts and then he keeps going. Am I a pillow to you, boy? Yes, I am.
Alright.
My dog's a Dalmatian.
Basics are in. Trackers are updated, stats are in. You need skills and items.
What's the Dalmatian's name?
Alright. Let's see.
Oh, he's a good puppers. Yes, he is. He goes crazy when he sees people he loves. If he met y'all face to face and he absolutely loves you and he sees you again, he'll probably wake up the neighbors.
Oh.
That's how happy he gets.
I have to add my very heavy pistol. Damn it.
So, V,
Huh?
how's your day been?
Good. I just realized for the items I forgot to add my very heavy pistol on there.
Well, I think we forgot to add a few things to Cogsworth as well, but I don't think it's nothing. It's more of the narrative of things. Like,
I was worried for a moment. I was like, wait, what? I was like, oh shit, I have to add my.
we just never put his life. He didn't put his role-based life paths, his friends, his tragic love affairs, his enemies, reputation, etc.
Okay. I was scared for a moment. Okay.
There's not even. It's more like his life path stuff.
Okay. Alright.
So now he decided to basically be like in basic, yeah. What? Yeah. Wait, what? I have basic and immunity. I'm just checking my stuff. I see. My weapons and stuff are on there. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, all my stuff's on Roll20, but like I transferred like majority of it.
Yeah, I'm on Roll20 still. It's just the fact that we never really put what his cultural origins were.
Okay.
Like, his life goals, we never put that. Family crisis. He blew up his shop. And now his wife is acting like she's being tracked by the mafia. When it was really her dumbass husband who blew up the place.
Yeah.
Personality. Usually quite calm until you actually threaten to kill his wife.
What the
I mean, you could be both calm and walk up and press the barrel of a shotgun behind someone's head and then just pull the trigger.
Yeah, that's fair.
Threaten his family? You better hope he doesn't. You better hope he misses.
Yeah.
Because you won't be seeing your misses.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yes.
That is useful search. Thank you, Google Photos. Come in clutch. Maybe. Where did the map go? Sorry, I realized I did not port the basin.
It's okay. How's it going, Flog?
No, it's going. I'm fighting the computer here to see if I can get shit running.
I see.
So not like having alchemy and a big voice call going at the same time.
Oh no! That's always the worst.
Yeah, that is something I don't like about certain tech.
Yeah.
Is it pronounced Denoise or Denise?
Noise. Or Danny. Whatever.
Okay, Danny. Nice shirt. On the pic.
Oh, yeah. Got a skull on the back. I like that shirt.
Oh, that's a cool shirt. Yeah, I just noticed it in the profile pic.
If y'all didn't know, I'm wearing an eagle, a really flamboyant eagle shirt.
Nice.
I'm wearing a Molly Crew shirt.
This might be
Buddy's wearing a pride collar.
Oh, nice.
the gay pose.
The only other time he actively growled at someone is when he doesn't feel safe around them. Isn't it right, little puppers? Isn't it right?
He's such a good baby.
He rarely ever doesn't bark at someone. Which is normally a good sign. Buddies. Yes, she's buddies. He's wrapping his paws around me when I put my hands around his face.
That's awesome. Ow.
There we go.
Oh, I see Night City! Yay!
He's looking at me like he's like, "What are you doing, human? I'm not a play toy." It looked like he was frowning at me. Oh, and I'm wearing pants, jeans, little sweatpants that literally say "Death Row."
Oh. I'm supposed to don't have any that say burnt corpo shit.
No, that'd be me.
Say that again?
I said no, that'd be me.
No, I was talking to V.
Ow.
I have a shirt that says burnt corpo shit.
I was referring to IRL. I'm wearing a shirt. I'm wearing some sweatpants that says "Death Row."
Oh.
Now, if Cartridge had a no, not Cartridge. Why do I get? I was playing the Joe game not even 2 days ago. What I mean is Cogsworth. He would probably be wearing something that says corporations about as corruptible as your everyday as a cyber psycho.
That's like something you would see. I like that. It's like something you see not only on a shirt but on like a picket sign too.
Yeah.
If Ronnie could afford it, she would. In the meantime, she's just wearing rags because she's a street kid.
Well, the grid is set up way wrong. There we go. That'll work.
In the chorus here on Safety from the Wrath of Puppy.
No.
Oh, thanks for the kisses, buddy. I loves you too's. Mm-hmm. Get comfies. Hee hee. Kisses.
The hospital never sends it yet. Doc, do you need to fix your token still? Let me do this real quick. And then it should be good to go.
I love you, buddy. Yes, he's a good boy.
Right.
Yes, he's a good boy.
And
You chilling? Yes, he is.
nice. And
He's a
the
sweet
token. Nice. That's beautiful. Okay.
You know why? Why Cogs would probably wear a shirt that says "Corpos are like cyber psychos"?
Why?
Give them too much, they go completely crazy.
I mean, that's fair, yeah. Or maybe he might end up drawing too much attention to corpos.
They're going. So take Arasaka for example.
Yeah.
They literally are high tech.
Yeah.
And corpos actually and cyber psychos are literally hotwired with so much tech it basically fries their morality to zero.
Yeah.
And they go batshit crazy. Now, what does Arasaka do when they want you dead, or you have something that they know that they would kill you for?
If I remember, I mean, like, basically, I mean, if I remember from, I mean, I would like, if I remember from the game, like with T-Bug, like, cause she was a Netrunner, basically got her brains fried out.
Depends on what you're doing, but yes.
In essence, Arasaka will do everything in their power to destroy you, just like a cyber psycho encountering you right then and there.
But yeah, they're like the head honcho corp.
True, but I was referring to as the primary example of all bad corporations.
Yeah.
That's why he says. That's why Cogsworth would be like. Basically, corporations are like cyber psychos. You give them too much power, and they turn up into potent pieces of shit.
Oh yeah, fair. And basically, earlier saga, then you have Militech and all that other bullshit corpse.
I think Cogsworth would probably not have had any influential family connections, just average Joe Schmoes. Basically, born of nobodies, just made a little bit of way, then blew it up, and then started all over again.
I mean, with Ronnie, I don't want only. I mean, you pretty much saw in the bio. I mean, spoiler alert: Ronnie did come from a. I mean, her dad was a corpo in the East Coast, though. Yeah.
He just never specifically said how much of a corpo, like what corporation, how high up, etc. You just said a corpo. For all we know, all we know, and if you were to tell us, for all we would know, you'd probably just be the child of a secretary. For all we know.
No, her dad's because remember, she
I
and
know,
like,
but I don't think anything went out Alex anytime soon.
I mean, I would tell you,
I see.
I don't want to spoil too much of it.
Well, you don't have to. You don't need to say anything. Plus, I haven't fully developed the backstory of Cogsworth at all. I just came up with several things that led to the previous elements that were most relevant.
Yeah.
Basically, the wife before and the whole week before he got blown up.
Like I know I have all of Ronnie's backstory, but I just don't want to spoil too much of it. That's why
fair.
For the backstory,
I can't spoil it.
Kept it very brief. So
for all intents and purposes, anything that happened before the shop incident, take with a grain of salt. Because I'm making this up as I'm going along, because I'm trying to improvise.
Yeah, no worries.
But I will stick to the fact he came from nobodies. Like, not even you know how some of the background characters in the game doesn't even has a name?
Yeah.
That kind of nobody.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to spoil it, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Even vendor, it's at the point where your random vendor who just sells you ammunition with very little impact of the game could basically do it. Has more influence than his family did at the beginning.
Yeah. So basically, Cogsworth, started out as a nobody. I mean, probably was somebody if he had his own shop. It was just a little bit, but not like big time. Somebody.
Yeah, just enough to where he could make had some publicity. Like your average, he's like almost he made his way to the regular vendor, but hey, he's dumbass didn't probably put too much primer in the damn gun or too little primer, and accidentally set a spark off.
Yeah.
I'm saying probably because he doesn't know what the hell happened. Fate just decided to say fuck up, fuck around and find out. Boom.
Yeah. I would tell you what happened, what became to Ronnie's background, but again, not spoiling it. It's mostly in my book, but I'm not gonna spoil it.
Alright. Do you guys want to take a second, fill in the two guys on what's been going down?
Of course. Could I start off with this?
Go for it. Start where you want.
Well, relatively speaking, we recently got out of a gunfight. Prior to me, we ended up. V was trying to hijack into some guy with a full cybernetic body. We were trying to disable the guards so that'd be easier for her to do so. One of us restrained over half a ton hunk of metal, and we managed to subdue that. We managed to get a little bit of an artifact that we plugged into us to give us basically like a second life, kind of like the artifact similar to Cyberpunk 2077. Literally just that, like Johnny Silverhand style. And huh?
The relic.
Yeah, that exactly. Yes, exactly. Just our own one for us specifically, for each of us.
I'm working on getting the mock-up for the item ported over so I can just hand everybody the relic prototype item, and then we're good, but working on it.
Yeah, he just doesn't have it statted out just yet. We just, in all intents and purposes, we already have it. He just doesn't have a way to represent it at the moment.
Yeah.
So basically, we are going through a
but
little. Nothing major is going on directly right now. We're just going through some of our side stuff, sort of connected to our past. Like, hell, I found out my wife is still alive out there. My dumbass just spooked her by blowing up the shop with him in it.
I
She's gonna
heard
file
that
for
part.
divorce.
Say that again if he talked over you.
She's gonna file for divorce. I could see.
Nah, she's spooked. She knows he's a dumbass. She just didn't account for fate to go fucking around and finding out. He's literally taking responsibility for his actions. She just wasn't in the shop when it happened.
What kind of shop was this?
He was a gunsmith.
Gunsmith.
He's a techie specializing in guns.
Modifications. Got it.
Basically, he could build one from scratch if you give him the parts. Modifications, upgrades, and repairs. You know, when I mean modifications, like, not just physical, I can add a stock. I could also change the literal grip you got with a brand new one. Instead of just flat out repairing what you already got.
Sandy. Oh, are we like at our hideout now after that situation with the Borg?
No, we were actually we were technically in Cogsworth's old demolished shop. And we got information related to his wife. We're just figuring out how we're going to send the message to let her know he's alive and well. Like, I can account call literally with a song like, "Honey, I'm alive." And I figured, "Honey, I blew up the shop." The song. Credit it to her account, etc.
So where's she been? Running around with some nomads?
No, think of it like if the mafia was on your ass. She took the plan B if someone was trying to assassinate you.
Got it.
She kinda is like a corpo girl, but not the same kind as Arasaka. As if you're just starting out with a small company kind of corpo. I don't remember the class itself that it's called.
Well, she's not an exec, but she's still a corpo, so I guess that'd put her on rat level?
Kinda, yeah. Just enough to own a regular gun shop. Kind of like your average store owner. Just not multi-billion-dollar, multi-corporation level. She's like general convenience store level, but you're just like the manager. She rents the building. She owns the name of the title. It's just she doesn't own the building we were in. Plus, I'm pretty sure the owner of the building just filed for insurance money anyways. Like, well, free money.
Nice.
A little bit of fortuitous lightning. My voice is coming through okay, yeah?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can hear.
Good, good. Love the steal your soul graffiti. Shit's beautiful.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Oh, you often find Cartridge smoking a cigar after a long haul and wielding a shotgun.
Nice.
I think Rebecca, if he was basically a tech, if she was a techie and 5'6" kind of guy, and more mentally put together. You know, not a gremlin.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Hold on.
Oh, buddies. Oh, buddy. What is this? Cuddles? Cuddles?
Let me see.
Oh, you some comfies? You see comfies?
Alright. Can everybody hear me?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I hear you.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Sorry, I ran to the bathroom real quick. What are you doing that?
It's okay. Everyone got to do what they got to do.
Nice, you're good.
And I need you two. I need myself. I need myself. I need myself.
What are you saying that 3 times for? You're confusing me like I'm tripping.
Because I was talking to myself, and I was checking my audio, and I'm still echoing like a son of a bitch. And I don't know
I
why.
heard an echo. I did hear an echo coming on your end.
Yeah, but I didn't. But it didn't sound like an echo. It sounded like you said it 3 times in a row, and then my voice came out on the other end.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, because you started talking to me there at the end. Let me see about... Is this any better? Can you guys all hear me still? Yes, no, maybe, possibly.
Yeah.
It's clearer but quieter.
Cool. Can you boost me so that way it is
I've
up and
got
I can't
you
hear
at
you.
200% and can barely hear you.
Ah, shit. Is this any better?
Yeah, you're gonna have to
I
boost
hear you
it.
fine.
Yeah, same
I can hear you fine.
Like,
We
I
just
can
can't hear the echo.
I
think
can. Let me turn up my volume real quick on your end. Hold on.
To be fair, the echo isn't on our end that can hear it. It's only when you're recording on your end.
Which is the important
And
part when we're watching
my volume's on full blast, and I can barely hear you on my end.
Mine's on full blast on speaker, and I can hear all of y'all. It depends on how much I have the volume on. Literally, you could basically adjust the max volume that Eldritch's side is emitting for you.
Okay.
So
It's like,
click their profile, go to voice settings. Like hold if you're on phone, you would hold the icon, like I did
No,
for yours.
I'm on my computer, so It says user volume, but I already have it like full blast. So
Yeah, but click their profile to where you can see their bio.
okay, let me check. Come on.
See that volume bar?
Yeah, I see it, but it's already at full blast.
Ah. Oh, that looks pretty cool though. Also, I think I might have sent you a friend request and it did something pretty cool.
Yeah, you did. I actually got the alert on my phone. Here you go.
Ah.
Alright, I accepted. It's all good.
Okay. So, checking. I don't have an echo at the moment. That may or may not change. We will see. Or is that a PFP of Stolas?
You're actually echoing on our end now.
Oh, what the?
No.
Or
Keep
I'm getting
going.
an echo.
Is that better?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
You're fine.
I spoke up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I tweaked the wrong dial.
Ah,
Doc, is that any better?
makes
Much
sense.
better?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Much, much better.
No echo, no stupid reverb that I tweaked the wrong dial because my mic apparently has reverb where the gain should be. Ah ha 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 ha. Yay.
Why does it have reverb in the first place?
I don't ask questions. You don't want that answer. You don't want that smoke. Come on. All right.
What am I to assume that you're speaking from the announcer's seat in an arena of some sort? Got to get a little bit of reverb on there, get the fans going.
Could be useful for certain scenarios. If we are in a vast, empty canyon, then as you hear your voice echo, echo, echo across the canyon.
Nice.
Right?
Nice.
Or like as the voice of God comes down from above. It just that extra reverb behind it.
Oh, I know a perfect thing you could say
Bartmoss
that sound like a
himself came
god.
to tell you to reconsider your current course of action.
Hey, Void. When you want to do the voice of God, say, "You dare vex me, mortal."
Oh, I will let you guys know if I end up pulling something like that. Come on.
I know. I just wanted to be getting the I'm acting like a
You
god
dare
roleplay
question
moment.
the words of the mighty Jimmy?
You dare question the great Ligma?
The almighty Ligma. Alright.
I bet y'all got the reference real quick and didn't decide to pursue it further.
Let's get the show about.
Yeah.
Finally. Yes. Sorry, guys, for the first timers. This is usually how session goes. We catch up on how things went for the last week, stick around for 20 or 30 minutes, and then finally get rolling.
Yep.
So that way I give people time to roll in a little bit late. The little things that.
And fix some technical issues.
Yeah. The little things here, the little things
Oh,
there.
for sure. Vamping, a little bit of warm up.
Yeah, exactly. Just let
Mind if I
everybody
get
in,
some?
get comfy. What's up?
I'm gonna do a practice roll if that's okay with you, just to see if it's working on my end.
Go for it.
Holy shit! I got when I rolled, I got 27.
Yeah, so Humpbat dice is
What the? What's that?
There we go.
That scared the shit out of me for a moment.
What scared you?
Huh?
Gunshot.
How'd
And the
that
shots
work?
rang out.
I tried
Rat-tat-tat.
to figure that out, but it didn't work.
Let me see, Nick. Because you may have just grabbed the wrong items, or it just didn't end up transferring correctly. Ah, here we go. There you go. That should help. Actually, equipping your weapons helps, guys. Check your actions now, friend.
Uh, I don't know.
Yeah, no.
No?
Oh, I might have to jump out for a little bit around 6:02, but that's usually because of the call I get from my girlfriend.
You're good. Just let me know. Be back
Just
in
letting the
time.
newbies head get a heads up so they understand that.
You're good.
That's so.
Did I mention she's technically a corporal IRL?
Yeah.
Corporal security specifically. I was meaning to some of y'all.
Jesus Christ. Okay, this is a little loud. This is like hurting my ears. Yeah, turn that down.
Yep, probably a little
Alright.
bit.
Alright.
Yeah, I think you can adjust it through alchemy itself, kind of.
So basically,
Audio
when
settings.
Cogsworth met V, he pegged her as the type of kid who wouldn't know what pure cheese was if there was the equivalent, synthetic equivalent for the average citizen.
Alright. Jesus.
You know what pure cheese is, V?
Sorry.
Huh?
Wait. Sorry. What do you mean? I was testing out the shooting. Sorry. What'd you say? Can you repeat that?
I pegged V, your character, as a street kid who wouldn't know what the synthetic equivalent of pure cheese would be.
She went.
When
She went. No. I
pure cheese is a luxury cheese.
mean, she would know it. Like, since she would basically know the difference, because we came from a mega city back east. So
I mean, for all intents and purposes, how you are when he met you, he pegged you for one of the just an average street kid.
yeah, basically.
No.
But like the type of cheese she probably ate was like probably disgusting, like the nasty sin cheese she probably dumped from a dumpster or something like that. That was probably expired.
Yeah, no.
All that from under the trash can. Jeez.
Look, it's still in the wrapper and it's still in date. I don't care if it's in the trash can, I'm eating it. I actually used to do a little bit of dumpster diving. There was a Lay's distribution center that would pretty consistently throw out stuff that was within a week of going out of date, so you could just hop in their dumpster there and pull out entire boxes of bags of chips that weren't even expired yet. Untouched, unopened, just sitting there. And then they noticed we were taking shit out of it, so they put a lock on the damn thing.
Dumpster.
Those were good times. Got a hold of some all dress chips before they were actually out for distribution,
Yeah.
at least in America.
Alright, Nick. Try this for me real quick.
You're cutting out. Sorry, I couldn't hear
There you go.
Oh, you're okay.
The heavy.
Yep. And that's gonna do 2 attacks, so that's rate of fire 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
I need to work on how I name the attacks a little bit better, because right now a lot of them are just shoot, single shot, auto fire, and it doesn't denote shit for shit to tell you what weapon it's linked to. So
Yeah.
if you only have whatever weapon you're using currently equipped, cool. If you take and tweak that ever so slightly and do it, go into your character sheet, unequip all but the one you want to have equipped, that will cut down on the actions currently available. If you actually just tab over to equipment, you can do it from there too. So like you can unequip the sniper and the unity, and now you just have, ta-da, just the shoot heavy pistol rate of fire 2, along with your other options over here.
That was like all way above my head. I don't see like half of that. I see like ammo and mag, and like I see a weapon, but I don't see any way to like roll it or use it or anything like that.
Who is that?
Easy.
Let me click easy. We're gonna play easy real quick.
I don't see anything about a weapon.
Alright. If you guys go click on the stream, you'll be able to see what I see real quick while I'm
Is it
showing it.
equipment? Oh, it's items. Okay.
Yes, there's equipment, there is
okay.
trackers, and then you have your actions is the first one that pops up under the journal.
I forgot to add that. My bad. Okay.
Yep.
Let me go to my roll 20. I had it on my roll 20.
So if I come over here to equipment and I click on very heavy pistol for easy and equip it. So anyways, I started blasting.
Let me go to my
click, flop. It doesn't have the sound effect currently added for the generic one. I'm getting there. I had everything done perfectly, beautifully, prettily, and then the system decided to just big middle finger fuck you and said no. So
alright, well I will try to adapt as quickly as I can, but
you are
I still like if you asked me to shoot my gun right now, I would not be able to do it.
I'm trying to figure out how to add the
Just do
interface.
your best. Is all anybody can ask.
Okay. Nick.
I could roll a skill, but beyond that, oh, okay, I see. I see it added now to the action.
Oh shit! Come on.
Click use right here in the middle, and that will give you the 1d10 plus your damage in one roll. Hey, look, a critical injury.
See, oh shit! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Sorry, I'm trying to hurry. I'm trying to move.
All right, cool.
You're okay.
All right. I had that.
And then we have our trackers all the way back over here on the far side.
Ah, shit. Okay.
And equipment is in the middle.
It has a very heavy soul. Let's find that.
There you go.
Oopsie, spelled it wrong. Ah, there it is. How much ammo did I have? Check. Alright, I'll check my ammo count.
Yes, because then you can go in and adjust your trackers to like your total ammo. Let me just pick on Doc for a sec.
Oh shit. I can't remember what kind of ammo. Oh shit.
Alright, if I come over here to trackers, he's
Basic
running on an
ammo,
older sheet where I don't think I added cash and ammo. Oops. Tracker.
There you go.
ammo. We'll say if he has 60 rounds total on his person and he has 30 rounds in that magazine, then when his total hits 0, here,
Come on.
and this goes to there, and he does a reload action, you drop that, and you do that. Does that make sense to everybody?
Sorry, I can't hear you. You're very. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're okay. Just need to tell me so I can fix it.
Hear you. I just think it's something to do with their end.
Can you hear me any better this way?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's try this that way.
Okay, I managed to get my gun in there, so.
Cool.
Oh, I need. Oh, the helmet. I need to put the helmet in there. Helmet. Okay.
All right. That's backwards. What was I doing when I first set this up? Jiminy Christmas.
Come on.
Dang it.
What's it called? My armor jack helmet. Okay. Ah, shit. I'm trying to hurry.
No, you're okay. I'm fixing docs real quick. Don't
Yes.
even worry.
I guess the helmet's not there.
Session.
I.
You have a total.
I'm pretty I'm just looking for the light armor jack helmet. I don't see anything, so. I don't see it. So.
66 current.
Okay, I think I'm good. Alright. Okay.
Cool. It is that easy and that quick to adjust your character sheet. As you're doing, Light Armor Jack has 11 max SP. I know one of you guys has 14, and it does allow more than 14 with the Metal Gear, the Heavy Armor Jack, and some of the other.
Yeah.
Some of the other kit you can get.
Yeah.
We'll let you
Sorry.
use it above that, but that is a medium armor jack default at 14, and that's usually what you're gonna be running thereabouts, give or take. There we go. Cool.
I'm confused. I just couldn't hear you. You're very, very quiet. Sorry.
No, you're okay. Again, you are okay. If you check stream, that might help.
And Void's Way, please tell me when things are going wrong. I need to fix it for the best experience.
You're okay.
We are the guinea pigs.
It is new system, guys. Remember, we're all getting used to this, right? So, should also have that set up correctly.
Okay.
Hey, look.
Okay. Fuck the way. Get off my very heavy ammo. So. Fire. Oh, that's the auto fire. Okay.
Yeah, Nick, I didn't find a good sniper sound to import for that yet, so I'm getting there. Okay, I'm getting there, guys.
They are super, super quiet.
You're very quiet, dude. Sorry.
Bang, bang.
Is that any better?
Yes.
I can hear you loud and clear on my end.
I can hear you now. I just it was hard for me to hear you because you were like really quiet before, and I'm partially deaf, and
You're okay.
I'm partially deaf. Just an
V,
FYI.
you don't
Sorry.
have to explain. I know. I'm trying to fix the issue. I'm trying to confirm that the issue is fixed. Can you hear me? Am I loud enough for you to hear me and understand me clearly?
I can hear you. I can hear you. A little bit. Yes.
Okay. So, if we can hear me and we're good, then we're good, right? Right. Cool. Sweet.
Right.
Anyways.
No need to shoot the fish, shoot the old yeller this time.
We're okay. We're good. What the fuck is this one? Bah! We don't need blank actions. Okay. So. It is a foggy early evening in lovely, wonderful Night City when we open up on our player character group. We find them in their usual haunt, the Doc's Ripper Doc Clinic, where we have our nice little body cloning facility tucked away ever so sweetly in the basement. We find... Did you want to go with Thorn for your character name? Or...
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the pre-gen.
Cool. Alright. So, we have Ronnie and Doc and Nick all chilling out the way we would normally find them. When in walk the two newcomers, Thorn and Zach.
Is this like a known Ripper or a place that we could have assumed is a Ripper that has brought us here, just for what has brought us to this particular location?
Doc is in fact a Ripper. He is kind of the no man's
medic
on purpose. He has no allegiances and no alliances with any of the gangers because he has a little tiny mutual understanding with all of them. If you guys have beef with each other, you can do it on the doorstep, just don't kick it in the front door. That's when I have a problem, and that's when the make the problem goes away stick comes out to play. And yes,
he can literally pull him out and
If I
smash
have
up
a problem, everybody has a problem.
Yes.
Everybody needs healing. If I have a problem, nobody gets the healing done.
Don't shoot the medic, okay? We take that
It is a
seriously.
matter
Basically,
of
Cogsworth, don't shoot the
necessity.
messenger or the messenger will shoot you.
We have a slightly ridiculous homebrew item that is like 10d6 shotgun blast damage to any NPC gangoons who decide to fuck around.
Yes.
They will just find out. Like,
Of course.
Ripper Docs, healing spots are safe spaces for the most part. There will be some...
Alright, so notice some ultra security when we walk in, and
not ultra security, just a really, really fucking big shotgun. It is a sawed-off punk gun turned into an approximation of a blunderbuss.
I love those things.
Are you familiar with what a punk gun is?
Yes.
I was checking easy into noise.
yes.
Alright.
Well, folks, what can I do for you?
I was looking to see if a doc was in. Wanted to make sure my head wasn't filled with a trace or some slag left behind from my last employer. You know how they like to keep tabs on everyone.
Alrighty. Well, just go ahead, have a seat in the chair. We'll get you hooked up, and we'll get you on a checkup.
Also,
Alright,
aren't we trying to... I'm sorry about this. Wouldn't have Cogsworth also went into the dock because he got shot in the face with a shotgun, if you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, if there's a guy that's shot in the face with a shotgun, I probably would, wait and chill on the side and let the injured party be fixed by the
doc.
doc.
Aware that Cog had gotten shot in the face.
Well, he did kill someone by shooting them in the face, so it's only fair. It's literally guts with the. I made him a frozen person who'll shoot you in the face. Cover be damned. He's kind of like a bigger Rebecca.
I was gonna say have some inner demons I just have to work out. And these demons as in my friends.
There we go.
Yeah, soul of a dead friend attached itself to Ronnie through the net. Spookiest shit Jimmy's ever seen. Alrighty. Well, since we're doing this, let's see. So, Cog got shot in the face. I'm assuming there's a critical injury, needs healed.
Not what I meant. I meant like I took a lot of damage, but not critical enough. Basically, my 35 health got reduced to 22. It's 8 critical injuries, literally 18 for me. I have 4 health above that.
Okay.
Well, either way, he's shut.
Well,
And I'm just looking for a checkup, so I'll just kind of lean back against, one of the cabinets and let the shot people get dealt with before bothering the doctor.
yeah, we'll get to working on. Yeah, we'll get to working on Cog first.
Let's just say he just rushes into it like Rebecca.
Alright, get in the chair. Try not to bleed on the floor too much.
Oh, Mr.
Alright.
Cogsworth, once you're
Yes.
done, I was wondering if I could bum a smoke off of you.
Of course.
And I'll keep the demons inside of me quiet.
He just tosses you a full-on, unopened, already cut cigar, ready to be lit up. Basically, he gives it to you like a playful catch.
Ronnie catches it. Green. I think that's how you say it.
Let's see.
Okay, well,
how do
thank
I
you.
want to go about? Because the speed heal won't do us much good, because that's a per diem couple HP.
That's like once a week.
Yeah. Yeah. Weekly. I don't really have much. I wish I had been here last week so that I could have gotten this taken care of then and you would have been healed up.
Yeah, you do your own business, didn't want to even risk it with someone who probably just tries to screw me out more than it's actually worth to heal. I mean, I've been through worse.
Yeah. For healing options. That'll actually get you up to full today, but I don't think there's really anything that I can do along those lines.
Just do what you can with what you can. I'd be happy to do with what you can do to make sure it doesn't get worse. If you think I need multiple trips, hey, it means more money in your pocket.
Since it's not a critical injury, there's not like you don't have a debuff on you at the moment.
I know. It's basically him just pulling the I'm not going to overexert myself like most of the spiel it's given. He just wants to make sure he's not looking like he walked through that door and lived.
Oh, okay. So we're just wanting to get cosmetic. Okay, we can go ahead and probably hand wave him that, yeah.
Yeah, he just wants to make himself healed enough to where he's not within one good rock into the head away from being critically wounded.
That is usually a good plan. Yes.
Yeah. So I guess we're in lightly or seriously. I
think
don't
so.
know. Do I need to do a
light wound?
stabilization?
You can call it a light wound, but it's not since it's not a critical injury. I would say a medium wound minimum.
Okay.
Right, Void?
Let's see. Actually, I'm looking at the wounded state table right now.
So it's when it comes to me in particular, I've
so you're
lost
only
13 health.
lightly wounded.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you are only lightly wounded because you do have more than more than half of your HP. So that's just a DV10 first
Yeah.
stage.
And that's if my armor didn't absorb some of the shot. He's accounting for the fact that is, hey, I just got shot. What if it goes past my armor next time and I'm dead?
Well, that's a first aid critical failure.
What happened?
First aid rolled a 1.
Oh shit.
Do you have your skills imported or your stats, you dipshit?
I should.
I think something is
I got
wrong.
it done right before I hopped in. Oh no.
Something's
Did
wrong.
I?
I can feel it.
Everything went more
Uh-oh.
wrong
I
than my
input
mom.
it, but it.
You put it in
You didn't
the
I
save it.
input
regen.
literally everything, and none of it saved.
You have
None
to
of it
click
saved.
the save button at the bottom. You can't hit the
You
X and
probably put
close
it in
it.
the pregen in the universe, and you didn't do it in your character sheet because those are instanced. The pregen is able to be handed out to anybody, so anybody can play as Jack
Fuck.
or James. But that's fine.
Yeah. Here, can we get me? Can we get my? Can we get me swapped out? I guess.
Should ask this
Here.
just be her.
Either way, that is still a 1. That is still a failed roll, no matter what.
Well, that's a roll again and subtract it. What?
Because you,
Oh.
Here,
in essence, you.
Well,
I can do it this way. Point. So whatever your skill is on wherever you have your sheet
that's
handy,
plus 15. So yeah, that's a success. That's a 21 total.
Yeah, because what's your stat plus skill normally?
First aid, I have level 6 plus my tech of 7 plus the med scanner mod for plus 2. Yeah.
All right. One more time. What is your
I'm normally really good at this first aid shit.
what is your skill base?
Do what?
What is your normal skill base of stat plus skill plus your bonuses? What does that just add up to normally? That was the question.
Oh, for first aid, just stat plus skill.
Yes.
It's a total of 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a 9 plus your 2 bonus is an 11. Plus 1 is 12. So I'll allow it. Doc, give me 1 second. I am going to boot you from the game, come back in and rejoin the game, and then see if you can click your pregen that you did.
Alright.
Hey, can we flavor it as he almost kind of? I have an idea of how we could flavor this, how it could incorporate the full roles. Like he was about to create a medical whoops. He was like, "Oh, wait a minute!" Bam. It'd be funny, to me at least.
Yeah.
I was about to amputate. Oh wait, he's. Oh wait, never mind. Let's fix it this way then.
All right. War and Noise. Did you guys get the DMs that I sent and check them?
I believe so.
Okay. Did you guys comprehend that and what that all means
Oh.
and entails?
You said pick something, but I don't know where like reference that. I guess.
That would be Cyberpunk Red Core Book. Would be the best spot to send you to. Or the
Sorry.
CDK rulebook also has them.
Switch book. I'm sorry. You said core rulebook has the turret stuff.
Oh, for that
What do
I have
you
a
use
picture that the picture I sent includes what you need.
Okay, so
You just got to find the crit injury tables from whichever of the rule books you want to reference for a crit injury and run it off of that. Which that doesn't have any, so that looks like it's going to be over here. And let me find it. Do. Yay, we love it. That's armors. That's those. Hey, that's what we're looking for. This guy. This guy. Why is my mouse being laggy? Fine. I can do this instead. Alright. Come on. Alright. There we go. Easy enough. Cool. Alright.
Okay.
Alright. So. To Denoise. You still there, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you read your card and what that crit injury or the effect does?
Yes.
Do you want to fill everybody else in as to why you're hanging out in Doc's clinic? That is kind of important roleplay things to. Hey, here's plot reasons why you're coming to see the medic, right?
Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying now.
Yeah, it's for you two. It serves as a nice. There was some shit that went down. you two can discuss between yourselves to flavor it how you want. And then you just ended up getting your shit kicked in. You come to see Doc, and War got smacked around a little, so he gets his 2 that he picked, and we already discussed his, so we're good. But, you know, like, you guys got sideswiped as somebody's fucking drifting around the corner, and you ended up hitting the building, and he only hit the curb. Some shit like that, you know?
Okay, no, that's fair.
Now, my character is just reading the Time magazine on the corner. They house looking fresh on the arm, on yet. Just a fish ring.
I was just puffing out a cigar that she got from Cogsworth, trying to keep her mentality and calm, cool, and collected.
Hogan, well, they have internet in Cyberpunk or not?
Yes, they do. Technically, that's what the Netrunners have access to. Remember?
No.
It's just more local area connections rather than a global internet. I mean,
Yeah.
Night
Yeah,
City
that's
has its
kinda
own
what it
network
meant.
infrastructure that are ran by various corporations. Like each building's gonna have its own like architectures and stuff. But like as far as like a world wide
It's
web,
also
no.
going
But
to
like
be a lot less.
Another
It's going to be a lot less
important-
centralized too. No singular data streams. There's little itty bitty pockets of data everywhere. Nobody has the full compendium of anything.
Yes, there is internets, plural.
yeah, there's like local area networks, not global WANs.
Yep, and another important note, they also have what they refer to as a Havana net strung up through certain parts of the city that is citizen hosted and citizen run, running Ethernet to port boxes and junctions between houses, across rooftops, between apartments and buildings and shit. So you will get like 4, 5, 6, 7 mega buildings that are all
Interconnected, yeah.
together. That is all
Uh-huh.
privately hosted as a like pirate server or some shit, and you can do that. And that's absolutely a thing, is hosting your own internet so you can put what you want on there.
Yeah, and then there's a lot of like corporate broadcast internet as well, or like it's basically more like a radio where they're just broadcasting out information, but it's not really like an upload network.
Yep. And for the net runners, why that's important is you can junction or jack in to a Havana net and still get to the Corpo run ones, because the Corpo ones are interconnected, and then the Havana nets bridge between the bigger Corpo connected. So depending on left, right, where you're trying to go will depend on which Havana net you try to jack into. But it gets you out of your chair for the most part. There is a long path of, if we're doing like a netrunner focused with 2 or 3 of them doing a heavy deep dive with 3 or 4 people in a chair sitting in a bathtub, whatever, and we're trying to like get across town. That is possible in this era at this point, but it requires hella skill, it requires hella prep, and if we're gonna do something that in depth, where we're going through net runners, running across this net to that net to the other to the other to the other to get to the goal, and then run down the arcs in there, that's going to take a minute, and that's going to be like an entire session just for that. So we're sticking with quick hacks for the time being for V for the most part.
That's fine.
And then
That's fine.
past that, when we get there, we get there.
Oh, because I thought I can browse the social media platform, whatever.
All intents and purposes, doing the Netrunner deep dive is more complex than
Yeah,
what
you
we're
could probably
currently able to
continue to
handle right
swipe on your dating app if that's what you were looking to do.
Yeah,
there's probably
No.
networks, Facebooks, and global.
Yeah, for me, I want to get more information. Not
well, that's a library search, Jack.
okay. Give me a minute.
What information are you trying to get, though? You didn't really specify. You just said more information.
Any type of
Stats are input.
rumors about gang members or bragging about they get something big or something like that.
Whatever can possibly get him some many points of interest that could lead to a narrative or a job or something. Is
More
what he's
on-
meaning.
More on yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll approach the doctor if he's not currently seeing a patient and say, you know, like, I don't have much for, you know, scratch, but I have this whole clinker, and I'll show him a handgun that I have to trade because I don't have any eddies. And see if he'll perhaps, you know, scan my software and patch me up for the piece.
It might depend on the piece. What are we looking at?
Well, I'll just pull out a pistol and, you know, let you look at it. I'd even, you know, I'll even have a few boxes of ammo.
That'd be a little bit more cogs worth.
Is it a basic, a heavy, or a very heavy?
It's just a heavy pistol.
It's a heavy. Well, I already got a heavy, but I'm honestly not opposed to having a second heavy pistol. So I would
I
accept.
mean, you know,
that,
if I'm not all that
and-
banged up, you know, maybe you could give me a little credit next time I actually come in with a bullet hole. Unless you find something, you know, that you need to deal with up here. Tap his noggin, kind of indicating, like, you know, unless there's, like, you know, some virus you have to deal with. But he's just looking to kind of make sure he doesn't have a trace or some leftover program from his old employer.
Well, in that case, we'll go ahead and run that for free. Checkups are free. It's the procedures I make money on, anyways.
Well, thank you. Put his stuff kind of back in his little tote bag and wait to be treated.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and run a quick. I guess I'll run that trace and a med scan just to double check everything.
For you.
Make me a proper first aid check, and then once we do that, we'll have you jack into his biomon and like drag him over to the chair where you do your shit.
Yeah, I'm not in the game.
I sent you a link to come back. There was also one in Gen Chat not that long ago.
Yeah, I'll go sit down in the chair and let the doctor do his thing. Perhaps try to have a little bit of an idle conversation to see what kind of information I can get on what's going on in the city. You know, I'm broke and looking for work, so, you know, trying to, you know, be pleasant and just kind of see what information I can get out of what's been going on around lately. I'll try to roll it. I don't know if I don't think that worked.
If you're trying to keep your head down, that would be.
Oh, use. There you go.
Hey, look at that. An 18. Nice. Automatic math. Woo! Basic addition, guys.
Well, so like 14.
Well, yeah, you know, I yabber on about, you know, getting beat up by my old girlfriends when I came back to town, and, you know, blah blah, like a cover story for actually whatever injuries I actually got. You know, chill and see what's been going on. See if there's maybe you know, some work in town.
Work, you say? Doc's favorite thing when people ask about that.
Oh,
You
so
want to hit him
looking
with
for
pitch?
work, huh?
You know, maybe something to keep me busy so I don't have to end up becoming a Cylon
opposed are
again.
we?
I got 14 on the library search. Any type of goodies?
What type of info are you looking for?
Gang activities, any cycles on roofs people talk about.
Trying to scroll the NCPD database for that kind of info and that kind of pingage. You're gonna need to roll a tiny bit higher to actually
Are we doing
glean
a
anything.
conversation roll?
Huh? No.
Are we doing it? Oh,
He
okay,
was making
sorry.
conversation roll for blathering on. More than
Yeah,
sorry.
blathering on, introducing myself to the doctor. Just trying to. When you come into a city and you don't have a doctor or a fixer to rely on, you're just like, if I come here later with like half my brain hanging out my skull, like, I'm a pretty decent guy, I'll pay you back kind of thing.
Alright, no worries.
Oh, that's not how this shop works.
No,
Doc,
no.
you gonna hit him with it?
What?
Horace, buddy, you gotta
Yes?
specify how many dice you roll on a dice roll. Smack.
I
You're good.
I was gonna say,
That might have been me, other than the fact that. Oh, right. I didn't get that far. Yeah. Oops. Might be. I forgot.
sorry.
I had all of my actions in and set up correctly with all the rolls and, like, pretty perfect. You could just click and add the action you need when you need it.
Okay.
But
Okay.
apparently, it decided not to save that yesterday, and I did half of them, and then got distracted doing other shit that was more pressing.
Okay.
So, I will get there.
No worries.
I'm like halfway done pre-importing half of the everything, because everything was mostly in, and now it's not, and I'm sad. Anyways.
I was gonna say, like, Ronnie's currently Ronnie's staggering. She's having a mental spell. So, yeah, over mental moments.
Gotcha.
Huh?
So Ronnie's
Okay,
over here just kind of blathering off in the corner, going,
I don't. Okay.
talking to herself and her air quotes imaginary friend that nobody else can see or hear.
Celine, I don't feel well.
Meanwhile, we have James over here checking in on Zach. As he plops Zach down in the chair, pulls the interface plug out of his arm, and pops it into the neuroport in the back to access that biomon that's self-built in. He takes the other one and jacks into his medtech terminal and just does a quick diagnostic, saying, "Hey, by the way, did you know that you had like a concussion and some torn muscles?" Zach kind of plays it off as like, "Yeah, got back to town. My girlfriend hadn't seen me for a minute. She kind of flipped out with having some delulus, thinking I was doing some shit when I wasn't doing some shit. And
Exes, what are you gonna do?"
Yeah, like, I kind of got my shit kicked in, and of course, Doc is not stupid. Doc does understand very clearly that, like, oh yeah, this is not the type of injuries that you get from getting your shit kicked in by your girlfriend. This is absolutely the type of shit that is more in line with the got hit by something fucking hefty and massive and got flunged it around a little bit. But we're just not gonna talk about it. And he catches the hint to just don't fucking push your luck on talking about it. I'll tell you what I'm ready to tell you. Because it's a little bit of a sore spot on the ego.
Fun. Crushing the lit up cigar in our hand and burning our hand. Fuck.
Alright.
Okay, Celine, I don't think this is what game.
Meanwhile, Thorne is sitting over here, like, fading in and out of consciousness. You know, Doc hasn't quite noticed how bad his condition is, but as he looks over and kind of checks on him and goes, "Hey, is your buddy okay? He seems like he might need some help. You know? You want to
Better check him over, Doc.
You want to come help him over in the chair?"
Yeah, sure. Look over to him, see if he's more messed up than I was. Try to guide him to the chair.
Yeah. Noise, are you still in the game? Did you have your token around? Or is it being buggy for you?
I think he might moved himself.
No, I moved him. Hey, would you look at that? Another shining success. Alright. Noise, are you still with us? Maybe? You there? You there? Nothing.
I'll say something, kind of coy, like, if you don't make it, Doc, let me know. I'll take his car.
Wait, what?
So, as he's plunked out into the chair, and Doc jacks in to the biomon, he sees that Noise's vital signs keep fluctuating and dropping in and dropping out. Not entirely sure how exactly this man is still coming back to life how he is, through sheer force of will, if nothing else. He sits there and is bouncing just off of 0 HP, like fading in and out of life there for a minute, and then just goes back to normal vitals, full hit points, and then 0, and then full, and then 0.
Doc, is everything okay? Machine on the fritz?
No, more like your friends on the fritz, but
Another day in paradise.
Cogsworth, I think I squished your cigar by accident.
It's yours anyway. Squish it, burn it, blow it up, do whatever you want.
Okay. Good. Oh, come on. Ow. Okay, that hurt. Okay.
we'll give Doc just a minute. I see him deaf and mute.
Sorry about that. The app that I'm using to connect my microphone doesn't always work the greatest. Can y'all still hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, cool. Let's see. So yeah, no, I immediately go, "Hey, don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be fine," and slam the doors to the operating room. And we get to actually working on them. Jimmy was not expecting this. So with that 17, what are we working with? What are we looking at next steps wise?
We are looking at
Surgery check?
Well, that's up to Noise, because this is kind of Noise's chance to flesh out his cyberware a little bit. His is left more open-ended. War kind of picked ones
Gotcha.
that will naturally fade off, so he just gets to swerve some of the humanity loss for flavor-type cyberware upgrades. That's why I do the NC Tarot on purpose, so that way your character gets smacked around and beat it up a little, and you get to skirt the humanity loss. You just pay for cyberware, and your first round is free. From, losing yourself to the Chrome gods and shit. Or however you want to do
cool.
that.
Yeah.
I was a little confused there at first, but I was like, I'll just roll with it. I don't mind starting with an injury. That's fine. I don't know what's going on.
Yes. Does it make more sense on the back end now, and kind of why I do it the way I do it? Like, hey.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Do everything but your cyberware, and then as your character intro, I have something that I do that's a special flavor thing that is very much a riff on something Mike would appreciate. because he reads tarot normally. I do too, anyways. But with that and the NC Tarot being a supplement, I went, let's use that at CareGen and give that as a flavor text style reason as to why you get to skirt the humanity loss on your character creation cyberware, because your character gets beat the fuck up a little bit, and if you need things replaced because it's broken, busted, and not currently working, hey, lopping off your arm for a cyber arm because it's broken as shit, that doesn't sound like a bad trade-off to me. You know?
Okay, yeah.
That's more
For sure.
why would people get cyberware and start getting cyberware? Ah, shit, I got hit by the car, and it's more expensive to get a meat arm than it is to get the metal one. Well, let's just go with the metal option. Cool. That's gonna be some chrome on your right side, and hey, I kinda don't mind that cybernetic implant thing. Let's go get some more. And that's when we start getting that humanity loss. Let's get some more. Because then you're acting like a fucking junkie. Gotta get that next hit. What's that next upgrade, boys? Knowing full well that I would do the same fucking thing if we had cyberware.
Which would probably sound like he's high off his ass the second he gets his first cyber implant. Because he never had a hit like that before in the mind. So he might as well be on something. If he said it, if he was going through that.
My brain into a computer. I don't go outside enough as it is. No, that would end badly.
Don't put me in a VR headset connected to the PlayStation to where I could basically play all my games for the rest of my life.
I already have VR.
I don't. That's my point.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was getting at, though.
I can't use VR because I get seizures from it.
That fucking sucks. That really fucking sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Like, most people just get vertigo and, like, end up throwing up or getting faint, maybe
What
passing
happened?
out, dizzy, whatever, but...
I mean, I was trying to use it at Paris Fan as this really tiny con, and next thing you know, the guy who was like basically supervising it, he noticed I was starting to shake a little bit, like uncontrollably, and he's like, "Oh yeah, because he asked me if I had seizures, and I was like, "Yeah, I do," and he noticed I was starting to shake a little bit with my hand, and he said, "Okay, you need to take that off."
Yep.
Yeah, thanks to good old frame interpolation. Flashing lights.
That plus refresh rate. I would imagine V has to be careful about what refresh rate monitor she gets.
I'm gonna pull a Farnsworth to actually work for V. Like, good news, everyone! I get exemptions from VR work. Why? Because I have a medical condition.
VR tries to kill me. What? Yeah, my brain does not like VR very much.
Yeah. That's basically how my brain is.
I like my Hubert Farnsworth, Farnsworth voice. Good news, everyone!
Good
I'm
news,
a huge
everybody!
I could literally have
the company
Codsworth literally just flat out one day saying, "I hate this individual and everything to do with them," but it's flat out insulting himself too, because he's practically almost as dumb as a box of rocks when it comes to when it comes to anything that he isn't specialized in. Like, he may be good in some of it, but unless let's say you ask him, what is it? Ask him to do thermodynamic theory. He's better off telling you how many shotguns are left and how to make shotgun shells from scratch.
Yeah.
When did you become an expert in thermonuclear physics? Last night?
Yeah.
That is such a me thing, though. When did you become an expert in this random thing that you knew nothing about yesterday? Last night. We don't talk about it. I'm fucking tired. There is a lot of PDFs and a lot of YouTube videos. Don't talk to me right now. My brain hurts. So, Noise, are you there? Are you conscious? Are you checked out watching something else?
You might be flatlined.
What?
Oh,
I'm
boy,
wondering if you pulled the Cogsworth and nodded off, because he wasn't being interacted with for a minute.
what is going on? Go
Me?
flatline.
Well, while the doc is doing his job, I'll look around at the other people in the room and see if any of them are interested in the pistol. Anyone interested in this piece of scrap?
Nope.
Is Cogsworth up and at him?
You're there.
Ronnie tilts.
I
Ronnie
thought
tilts her
so.
head at
Yeah, he is. He's like, Let's. What kind of pistol would he? Since Cogsworth is a gun specialist, would he recognize the type of pistol he sees?
It's a pretty standard heavy pistol, a couple boxes of ammo.
He technically doesn't wield pistols, but he knows about how to repair and upgrade them. So he's
Well, maybe you can dink around with it and then resell it for big bucks.
Oh, he can do
Say,
that.
I'll give you the gun and all the bullets for $200.
Hmm.
Wait,
Cog says, heavy grade pistols.
tilts her head. Huh? Sorry, I was
Hey,
Or something
hey,
else you
can
do,
I?
since Cogsworth
Hey,
is a
Void,
tech-
can I roll weapons detect to see if anything about it that might stand out that not the average person would see?
Yes, and War doesn't have to sell it to you. He can just pay you for the upgrade and get you some parts.
Holy shit! 25 plus 10.
I just have 0 eddies, and I'm looking, to not sleep on the street. So I got a pistol besides the rifle I have. So sell what you're not using, so that you don't, end up someone's meal. Is my thought.
if you need help us to
35?
survive, I'm.
What
If you need
what
help
I
us
get
to
for a 35? Because I think I crit.
Oh.
Oh.
I was gonna say, what? If you need help with street survival,
There
Um,
it is.
I'd be willing to show you because I'm starting to get familiar with this area a little bit. It's it's still a little bit different than what it was back east. But if you need help surviving the streets, I can show you one of these times.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just, I grew up here, but it's been a long time, and I don't know. I'm just looking for a place to crash. I was thinking about, a pod hotel, but I mean, I have to get some scratch together if I'm going to do that. But if
Well, I do have a
you have an
little
offer,
I have a hiding hole that you could stay at. So it's a beat up car. But it's enough for 2 people to crash at. It's as long as
well,
you can handle my. Oh, you can say my friends, but they're not. But I didn't say my friends, but I just.
yeah, I'd be glad for the offer. And while I'm staying there, you can you can rest well knowing that you'll have another set of eyes looking over you.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say my friends aren't really there. See, they're just there to. Yeah, I see them, but no one else does.
Well, I won't try to judge you too much.
So, Void,
Okay.
what do I get from that when it comes to identifying anything off the ordinary of the heavy pistol I was presented with?
I was working on giving War some money, because that was the step we missed at CareGen.
It's okay. I don't mind starting with nothing, man. That's a fine starting place for me.
That's not how I do things, though.
You have to have at least something to get necessities.
Yes.
Yeah.
The book outlines you start out with some cash at Care Creation. I more hand wave equipment and cyberware budget, and like, hey, pick generic setup of kit that you know what a starting character should have. Armor, couple of weapons, couple of pieces
Well,
of
we can just
cyberware.
pretend that I'm waiting for my paycheck to clear from my last employer for for a while until you actually give me the credits.
Oh, I did.
Sounds great.
It's already in. You're good.
No.
If you check your trackers, should be updated.
You got paid.
Hey, look, that direct deposit hit.
Yeah.
Oh no, I lost some. Just hope you don't. Hope you don't mind dumpster food, because how I survived without the corpse picking it up. The dumpster died from my poop. I bounced from place to place, so the corpse don't pick up eyes.
Hey guys,
Hmm.
I wasn't expecting to roll a 25 plus 10 on the die. On the roll 20.
Pretty nice.
Oh, nice.
So, Cogsworth I upgraded Cogsworth's weapons tech to level 9. Right, right, Void?
I think so.
Because when he upgraded it, he had at least a 14 in it when I started, so it's just 1 point more.
Yes. Which would put you to a 15 base, and then from the 15 base, a 10 and a 10. Yes, sir. I saw. While you're sitting there doing that, do you want to try transferring your stats and skills and shit over?
Who, me?
Yes, you. Because then you
To
can
alchemy?
roll. Yeah. Because then you can roll with the actions and clickable buttons over here. When you open
Sure, I'll try, but I won't be able to guarantee. But you're going to have to guide me through it.
This is fine. When you open up the website, make sure you hit the little options toggle and switch it to desktop mode. That will allow you to pinch zoom in and out to different sections and get a more precise clicky on the buttons. And then you can just click, 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 and go through it.
Oh, fuck, it's basically making me zoom in all the way down as if I'm waiting for it to load. Come on, I wish I could just zoom out. Fucking with me again.
I can also, probably not right this minute, but sometime in the next little bit, tomorrow or before next Wednesday, I can just pop over a pre-gen for you with all your stats and skills, and you can just click on that. And you can
Okay, but I
compare
still
that
need
way.
to get this thing to act like it's not zooming into like 2 profile pictures with everything in the background slanted.
Try desktop mode. That might fix it.
I don't even know how to do that with because it's not it's just showing me the characters and all that shit. But only 2 of them can be seen.
Can you screen share to me real quick, and I can show you?
Oh, I see the desktop mode on the corner thing.
Yep.
That's a lot fucking better.
Hey,
Why
look at that.
Why the hell did it decide to remove me from desktop mode?
Because it does that at once. So Alchemy has a mobile version, just not everything works on the mobile version. So swapping to desktop version will let you interact like normal, even from mobile. It does more mobile-friendly formatting when it recognizes you're on mobile. For streaming, watching the game, for joining as a player once everything is good to go and set up, then you're good. But you'll just have to do your art token and I think your skills, because I got your stats in. Yeah.
Hey, I'm there.
So, skills, art, trackers, and then items and shit for whatever the basic items and whatnot for kit you might need. After that, if there's anything that's missing, I will work on adding it and get it in there, and then we're good. Just send me a list of shit that is on your character sheets currently that is not currently imported, and I will get that imported at the top of the queue, and the rest of the miscellaneous bullshit as extra things to add later.
Okay, I'm trying to Well, are you able to actually download whatever my PDF from Roll20 so you can see what I have on it?
I can just open it.
Yeah, I am. Come on, Roll20, you fucking bitch.
Yep. If you just want to stay in
Hey,
Alchemy, I can read your skills off.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was just trying to say is it basically acted like it's glitching out like no fucking tomorrow.
Ah.
I'm at 22% battery life.
Go plug your phone in, you dingus.
And it's on the charger, so yeah. So, did we put my concentration at 2?
Yeah.
Level 2 with Will. And
Concentration is 2,
my
Perception is 2, Athletics is 2, Endurance is 5, Resist Torture Drugs is 3, Stealth is 2. Let me know if I'm going too fast or if I need to go back.
You're doing it right. It's right.
No. As you're punching them in, I'm reading them off so you can enter them into your sheet.
Oh, right. I'm trying to figure out how to. How do I do that on my end?
Okay. When you click on yourself and hit play, or as player, you should just be as your character. So you should be under the screen.
What?
Click on the thing on your logo in the center. Toggle in the
I
top
did.
left.
And that's the point. I was trying to get to the point where I can get it to edit it.
Top left, there's a little toggle with a wrench on it. Click that guy. And then scroll down, and you'll see that it changes over to edit mode. So you can
It's okay. Now I can do it.
Yep.
Wait, what the fuck? It's basically quit glitching out on me, you stupid phone. We are not in a whole. We are not in. Yet finally decided to work. Okay, now what?
Now, if you scroll down past the stats, you'll get into the skills. Once you
Okay.
go to your skills.
Let's start with concentration.
2.
Got it. Conceal reveal.
0.
Lip reading.
0.
Perception.
2.
Tracking.
0.
Athletics.
2.
Contortionist.
0.
What am I gonna do? Pop my own leg out? Dance.
0.
Endurance.
5.
Yeah, he's one enduring piece of shit. He has to be if he can take a beating from his wife when he fucks shit up. Resist torture and drugs.
3.
He's been, how should I put it? Drugged before.
Tossing the sauce.
Yeah, stop it. His wife gave him too many Viagra once. Stealth.
2.
Drive land vehicle.
5. And the rest are 0 for pilot air, pilot sea, and riding.
Accounting.
0.
Oh shit. Wait, okay. Animal handling.
0.
Bureaucracy.
0.
Business.
4.
Well, duh, considering he worked in a shop before. He knows how to work partial parts of the business. Composition.
From
Composition. You know the one.
comp to wilderness survival is all 0s. So comp is 0, criminology 0, cryptography 0, deduction 0, education 6. Sorry. Gamble 0, library search 0, tactics 0, wilderness survival 0.
Education is what?
6.
6?
Yes.
Just making sure, because it sounded like you said something safe. It sounded like you almost said safe.
No, I said 6. My bad. Brawling is 2,
Got
evasion
it.
is 4, melee is 5.
Slow down. It's just the fact that my phone won't let me rapidly type it in and press the plus button. Evasion is what?
4.
Martial arts times 2, which is basically double the points.
You have no martial arts. And you have 5 in
Melee weapon.
5.
Yeah, I'm good with using a hammer. Anyone want to be my brick?
No acting.
You
Just
said 5 in 5 in melee, right? I'm just trying to make sure my brain doesn't go off damn rails again.
yes. And then 8.
It's almost that time for my call. 8 and what?
Shoulder arms. 4 conversation, 2 human perception.
Hold on a second. The damn thing decided to actually zoom in.
Whoops.
Yeah, Cog is one dangerous guy with a shotgun. Yeah, technically Rebecca would be proud. Bribery and what is what?
Bribery is 0, conversation is 4. Human perception is 2, interrogation is 0, persuasion is 4.
Hold on, you slow. Slow down. Conversation is having perception is 2, interrogation is what?
Interrogation is 0.
Persuasion?
4.
He was able to talk her down from actually getting too upset one time when he actually made 100 eddies more than expected profit. Grooming?
4.
You gotta look good if you want to stay married, huh? Oh shit, I went too many points in the... Okay, now, streetwise.
8.
Why does it counts as double tapping now? When I try to yeah, it acts like I'm double tapping whenever I'm... Trading?
4.
Wardrobe and style.
2.
Obviously, he's not a fashion barista. Air vehicle tech.
0.
Basic.
6.
I'll be right back.
No problem.
Say it again. You said it. Someone else said it louder than you did.
6.
6.
Cybertech is a 6. Demo is 0. Electronic security is 6. First aid is 6. Forgery is 0. Land vehicle is 6. Med is 0. Paint is 0. Para is 0. Photo is 0. Picklock is 0. Pickpocket is 0. Sea vehicle is 0. Surgery is 0. Weapons is 9.
You do realize my brain is going downstairs faster than the man upstairs, right?
It's okay. Just let me know where you're
Demolition
at.
0. I'm at demolitions are 0.
Okay. Electronic security is at 6. First aid is at 6.
Oops. Sorry, I almost put the wrong point in cybersecurity, so I put it back to 6. I put it to 7 by accident. Forgery,
0.
land tech.
6. And then you have nothing until weapons tech at 9.
And then the rest is practically 0.
Just weapons tech at 9.
I meant after that.
There is nothing after that.
Pilot C vehicle.
0.
Yeah, that's literally the one after weapons tech.
That's because I put it in backwards. Pilot C vehicle is under
Oh.
control. That should be by
Right.
land vehicle.
Okay.
Because I did it off the Edge Runner's folio, I'm pretty sure, or out of the book or some shit. Wherever I got it from is not how it's set up in Roll20. So, it's okay. It's fine. It only matters because we're porting from one to the other and have to cross-reference. What?
So he has his neuroport, he has his tool hand, he has his shotgun, he has his heavy pistol that he got from a thug that he helped kill, and managed to basically Cogsworth himself some upgrades.
Yes. And I was going to suggest to War he could do the same if he wanted.
Yeah, I might go shopping at some point, but for now I'm just, chilling.
Well, you were
Found a place to stay already, so that's off my checklist.
To Cogsworth, and Cogsworth done rolled a 35 on checking it out. I was gonna roll with that and riff on it, and
I mean, if he wants to upgrade something and he actually has some tech laying around, I'd give him my actual rifle rather than the pistol I'm trying to get rid of.
that works too.
But
I can take the pistol's payment and basically front the cost for the upgrades.
200 eddies
If it's equal to
on a 35 sounds like a win to me.
yeah, I'm down if he wants to upgrade the old rifle.
What kind of upgrades are you looking for, my friend? You're speaking to one of the best around.
I'm not honestly. I don't know what kind of mods you can do to it out of character, but in character, like a muzzle brake. If you wanted to convert it to an SBR,
Out of character, Void will be able to tell you that better than. I'm sorry. Out of character, Void will be able to tell you because I'm also new to Cyberpunk. Plus, I'm not. I don't have the book lying around in my room.
The things you listed are valid options. However, Cogsworth doesn't know how those IRL affect shit, so he can't RP through how that would mechanically affect shit.
Yeah. So I hand it over to him. I point out a few things. It's just it's just an off-the-shelf model. So there's many attachments, mods, depending on what kind of kit you have sitting around. You can.
This.
All right.
Would you like some better grip?
They could put a muzzle brake on it, suppress it, shorten the barrel.
Which of those do you
add an
want
optic
to do?
to it. Go for if you have an optic laying around, that'd be great. Like, how much would an optic cost me?
Whatever it is, just pick one of the upgrades you listed off, and then I will go from that. And hey, look, because you have this upgrade, you're going to get a new clickable button on your thing, and that's going to represent, your optic, and it's going to give you a +2 bonus when you click the roll button.
Okay.
Or if
all
you're
right.
SDR,
Also,
you get a
you'll throw in a
-1
few
to your DV, or your ranged roll, but on the flip side of that, you're going to get, +4 damage or something stupid.
Oh, Cogsworth will throw in a free
I like
grip
damage. Yeah, let's do that.
He'll throw in a free grip.
Who doesn't like damage, right?
Yeah. That is true. By the way, Cogsworth would throw in a free, grip, to make it better to hold.
Ergonomics, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
that's not quite how that works. But because mechanically, a grip is a separate attachment from a whatever, and that takes an attachment slot. So, with the assault rifle, you get like 4 or 5 attachment slots or something like that. So you can do a scope, a grip, a muzzle brake, but they're all separate add-ons, and it's not just a whack, 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 whack. We're doing all of it. Like, here's this Mall Ninja piece of equipment. No, if you Mall Ninja your rifle, I will kick your ass. Unless you are a
No, I mean,
explicitly built for that.
there's obviously, you can Mall Ninja it and have every flashlight and IR sensor known to man, but there's, some just basic upgrades that any old rifle, can use, an
Basically,
optic.
if he sees if he
know.
sees that something needs repairs, he will repair it mid up while he's upgrading it too.
Obviously, but so because War is speaking my language, and he knows what I'm talking about when I mention the Mall Ninjas. And I think
Yeah, and
is the only
IRL, I'm a
one.
gun guy. IRL, I'm a gun guy, so usually I just kind of suspend all disbelief when it comes to game systems and how guns work, and just kind of roll with it. So again,
Welcome
feel
to
free
Not
to
That, motherfucker.
ST an attachment onto it and tell me how it works. And then if
Both
we
of you are the
want
kind
to
of guy I
do
don't want to be
the
caught with a
actual gun
shotgun in the
talk
back
later,
alley.
we can do that.
Void and Ward, the 2 people in this entire chat that I don't want to be caught in the back alley if I piss them off.
Glances.
Basically,
menacingly at my
you'd laser
stepdad's
trade
on my
rifle my
desk.
ass.
Yeah. So
Basically, you're the dead shot to me being to the let's
Or-
say I fuck with your daughter. You're dead shotting my ass, no questions asked.
not quite, but War, have you read over Friday Night Firefight, and do you know how combat works?
No, I haven't really. I've only done like the most simplistic, 1 or 2, basic, basic fists and firefights. I haven't done like any really the auto firing and any of the actual tactical grid down combat in Cyberpunk. That's kind of why I came to community a little bit more. So, I mean, I'm played other games in the past, so I'm sure I'll figure it out quite well. But at the same time, like
Do you know
I don't know the exact
how
rules.
basic combat works then?
I mean, in the most basic sense, yeah,
Okay. So roll to hit and then roll damage.
Yeah, roll to hit based on target range, DC set by, weapon type and range, right? Otherwise,
Or then GM tweaks. Plus
yeah, and cover,
talking
etc.,
mods,
etc.
etc., etc. All the real life shit that would factor in. 2020 has a more crunchy, comprehensive set of bonuses and penalties for that. Red tries to streamline the roll to hit part a lot more, and then damage gets crunchy and spicy. But that is because it is damage minus armor, and whatever spills over is what you take to your hit points, and then your armor
and with
upgrades by one.
with the blades, yeah.
Because if
Well,
get
Codsworth
shot in
before
the
he got
plates,
shot.
your plates can take 1 less hit. Wow.
Yeah, here I understand the armor degrade system. Yeah.
Basically, what Codsworth did before he got shot was basically walk right into a guy, put the barrel to the back of the guy's exposed head, and blew his fucking head off. Point blank shotgun range.
I don't think I was there when. I don't think I
You
was
were.
here.
I don't think so.
You were still babysitting.
Yeah.
The
But
puppers.
that's sitting.
Well, speaking of action, what's on the net? Is there any any work?
Doc, you never filled him in on what we do around here. Toom walks in asking for work, and you don't hit him with the spiel? Come on!
Well, he is he's Cadaver Incorporated. We're the immediate murder professionals, and we take your cadaver for free!
Well, I'll look over to the dead guy on the table and say something like, "So do I get a commission for the first guy I brought in?" Link to the doc. Like,
don't want to be that guy that flatline.
I don't know if he's
Hopefully
dead.
flatline.
I'm gonna go with
Hello?
He's just kind of in a coma.
Doc, can y'all hear
speaking.
me?
Yeah, Doc?
Okay, so okay, I am audible now. Yeah, I did try a couple of times to fill him in, but we got sidetracked. How do you feel about repo work?
Is it independent, or are we working for Corpo?
Well, you'll be working as my subcontractors. I represent a larger firm that does loans on cybernetics installs.
Basically,
I
they
see.
loan you.
His Ripper Clinic does a payment plan for purchases. However, when you can't pay for your kidney, they come and take the kidney back.
I come get it.
Say, let's say I would have put my brain as
or not.
collateral. For example, let's say I put my brain as collateral, and I'm actually owing you equal to its value or
if
more.
somebody
You
wants
come
to,
and
they can come with, and we can actually provide them with a replacement.
Yeah, in essence, you don't pay for the part you bought. You're basically getting it repoed, even if it's vital to your survival. Then they get more shit to work with.
You
Because they'll
can
just take
come
your
with
body and scrap it.
willingly, and we will get you swapped out. But if
All right, well,
decide not
you
to
almost
come
had
with,
me off put there for a moment. I didn't really want to become a scav, but as long as we're not icing people just to rip their kit and giving them another choice. But if they shoot first, then I'm down to defend myself.
No,
9 times out of
it's
10,
more,
they do shoot first.
Oh,
defense
absolutely. And we do a little bit of pro bono work here and there. Do a little bit of pro bono protection work when we see it, because
I'll say if it involves hacking the net, I'm down for it.
Need a guy to upgrade or identify or even repair your guns, go straight to me. I'll even help fix your car, too.
Yeah, I can't even
there's just one
fix your
thing about
image.
the way we do things. We try to not damage the merchandise as much as we can. That's the one rule that I've got. Don't damage the merchandise. Outside of that, you do whatever you want.
Hey, Void? Canonically, would it make sense that Codsworth's shotgun uses buckshot? Or the Cyberpunk equivalent?
Wow!
What?
Does both.
You sounded like someone decided
Does
to
shot
poke you
and
with a hot
slugs.
a hot needle.
Sounded like you're a dingus and you didn't read the rules for shotguns very well. Unless it's
Well, I will.
that is slug or shell only, you have the option, and you can stack them in the mag. But if you're gonna do that, you need to denote that in a note somewhere that I can find. So that way,
We never really came up with that. I was just asking based on how the damage would it make sense that it would feel like that was kind of how it hit him.
It's interchangeable. You can choose different ammo types for your gun, so it just depends which ammo you're actually using in the game.
I know. Yeah. Void is right. I didn't really fully read the entire gun section. I'm just going with the default basic ammo I got. I was just trying to be more of a. It feels like they're getting shot with buckshot. Torn to pieces is what I mean.
When I was reading the rule book, I was basically choosing the gun like a net runner would have, and that was just based off the book.
Basically, a war.
Mm-hmm.
One of the two cadavers we were last doing repro work for a bio electron, basically I forget what it's called, but it's essentially a vat with a robotic body that was controlled by a brain and a tank. Am I right, Doctor?
FBC, yeah.
Well, in essence,
Sounds like you guys do some interesting work then.
well, what I was getting at is one of the guys I managed to help to bring down in the process had a heavy pistol. Not only did I fix it up, I found out they modified the damn thing. or it got, I think, fucked it up or something, and I unfucked up their fuck up.
How handy of you.
But I didn't sell it because it was basically not really. Not only was it a good idea, it wouldn't have got me a profit at all. It's basically your standard average Joe's heavy pistol.
Okay.
Your junkies would have actually preferred it more than anything else if they were interested in getting a firearm. The pistol you got, by comparison, would have been much more profitable for COG to sell. Which I think he did.
Okay.
Alright.
I think I got burn scars on my hand. My fleshy hand. Oopsie.
Yeah, I'd give the doctor my details so we can get a hold of him if he has, some work that needs to be done, or if he has a client to be on the lookout for. I'd definitely keep my eyes out for a few extra bucks if I bring him in.
There's really always work because it's Night City. There are always people skipping out on payments because they think they're 10 foot tall and bulletproof with their shiny new chrome.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, can you zip me the list?
There's not out of character. There's not really a list. It's just we'll kind of run after it whenever we get it.
In character, you can send me some information. So if I spot some guy in the street that has like a dossier already written up on him,
yeah,
you're looking
absolutely.
for him,
I
then I'd be
definitely
able
look
to
you
like go, oh hey, look, there's that dude that we were told about, and maybe we, it might be while we're having lunch sometime somewhere.
It's like in 2077 where you've got your NCPD and your bounty database. Now you've just got an extra one for crows.
Yeah, effectively, if that's how he's got it set up, that'd be great.
Okay.
I can use some deets on that. But I would have you check out my hand, but I'm very tight on scratch. So I'll just do with the burnt, fucked up hand.
Hey. We are in the desert. Boyd?
Hold on. I'm
Okay.
trying. Was trying. So. Yes. We are. There we go. Everybody should be here now.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm here.
I'm here. I'm just trying to I'm trying to edit my John Codsworth Whitmore profile picture to represent it, since it's just
Just
a
a heads
default.
up, I'm only here till like 4:45, and then I have to like call it for on my end. But you guys can continue if you want. So
I did not ask for you to stop editing.
what?
Sorry, I was talking to myself. The damn thing decided to close the edit when I'm trying to change the PFP for the alchemy character of mine.
Oh, okay.
Well, sorry you have to go soon, and
I
we'll
have to
see you
leave
next
at
time.
yeah. It's at 4:45. I have till 4:45. So
27 more minutes.
So I'm good for a little bit. So.
Sorry, I'm trying to update tokens so that way they are correct.
Sorry, I'm taking a bit trying to find
Why'd it kick me out?
Oh. Four, five. Hopefully, this will stay saved. And I don't have to do this every time. Otherwise, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Alright. Nice. So you guys get a call that says an ex-NCPD officer and a couple of his buddies have some bits and bobs and pieces that need recollected because they are ex-NCPD. So they've been a little short on the eddies, and you know how we feel about them around here. So say the phrase. Say the phrase. As you guys come up upon them.
It's repossessing time?
No. The other one.
Oh. Fuck the police.
Yeah.
Or
the four-letter one.
fucking. Oh, we're messing with cops?
Ex-cops. Soon to be no longer living ex-cops.
Well, you know, there's a chance we could bring him in alive.
Cops.
There's a chance.
Oh yeah, there's always a chance, but they're gonna make it as hard as possible for us to do so.
Sam.
Hot damn.
Excitement.
32 squares of distance. Fucking shit. That is like actual sniper rifle TV range. Goddamn. Alright.
Okay.
So this does not take proper initiative into order or into light yet. So who the fuck is this?
There, now it feels like it's Codsworth.
That's cool.
I changed the PDF.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
New character that has nothing on it. Okay, cool. Bye. Yes. You are blank with not even stats. Get out of my initiative. Alright. Let's see how quickly we can get through this. This is random initiative, okay? This is not how it's supposed to be. They don't have the ability for me to do it correctly just yet. So, we're just gonna popcorn initiative and call it a day. Where is the homie? Tracker.
Hey, can I try the rolling out thing just so I can see if it works?
Yeah.
So, let's say I'm rolling for tech. I'm rolling a d10. Right?
Yeah.
How do I select what? So how do I select the skill to do it?
For that would be an action. You might have to add an action, and I will have to add the action. Electronic security tech is on there. It's not quite right, but
oh no.
Fine. 19 against
Electronic security tech.
That's gonna fucking miss.
Oh.
Next turn.
My turn?
Codsworth.
Yes.
Codsworth is up. Take your move.
So
you can move.
I'm trying to get it to where I can do it and attack, but I don't see it. I don't see the toggle where I can click it.
I was like, where am I going?
Hey.
If you look on the left, if I click on you, click play. Let's see. Let me see what you see. Under your equipment. Oh, that's why, because you don't have any items. You had a
This
shotgun.
damn thing likes to be. Yeah.
Equip it.
It's telling me to create action.
Nope. Because then you have shoot shotgun slug or shoot shotgun shell. And you have under your trackers, you have 6 movement, so you can move 6 squares. You can make it to right about this end here of the bridge area.
I need to see the map.
If you look in the top right, you will see an option to toggle between story mode and tactical mode.
I did.
Zoom
I
out.
don't have a map on tactical either.
I see you, but I don't see our tokens up here.
Well, you're not up there. You're
Oh!
Scroll out. This is a big ass map.
Oh, wow.
This is a big
wow.
motherfucking map.
Oh, I just noticed them
Yeah,
now.
I can see
Sorry.
all the tokens. I can't see the map though.
I can only see my characters, the characters and all that. I can't see the map.
Okay, I see it now. My
I
bad.
can see Ronnie, Game Master, Zach, Nick, and me. And all those that are offline, like Harkins, Thorn. There's no character selected Doromo, and no character selected John Browning.
You might have to do a hard refresh on mobile.
Okay, I'm joining back in. And it's taking a sweet ass time loading.
You're good. Don't stress it.
I didn't realize how huge the map was. Oopsie. Oh, I see your token pop up. I saw your token pop up.
Well, that was me.
I know it was you.
So, how does it do? How do I activate it? You know.
What do you mean? There you go.
You know, I'm trying to figure out how to use the. I'm trying to figure out how to actually roll my. You seriously fucking rolled a 1.
That's
Damn.
Not set
That
up correctly.
sucks. Oh my god.
So, it's a miss anyways, but
I didn't calculate my shoulder arms either.
okay, you also fired a shell instead of a slug, you dingus. Slug is on top. That's
Oh
when you
shit,
wanna
sorry.
click and hit use. That
I don't even know.
that's the one.
My bad,
Okay,
sorry. I
that's
feel like it.
better.
Oopsie.
And your shoulder arms is not in there correctly. Oh god. Why the fuck? None of your skills added correctly. Fuck me.
Yeah, this is the part that I feel like it's weird.
I will fix it.
And why is it doing 9 damage? Are we playing D&D rules damage, huh?
No, you just rolled low. You got 3 1s, a 2, and a 4. So that's 6, 9. This looks a little bit better, but you also need to, like, move closer if you want to hit shit. Because
Okay.
at 20 squares, You're not hitting dick for shit.
Of course, he basically. Well, I would make him always move close to the target before firing anyway. Dumbass is literally Rebecca if he's a stupid man.
So you have a radius of 6 squares that you can move to.
Move as close as I can to the target.
We will ping you
And that's when I shoot.
over there. That's good for
Plus, it's basically not. I'm still trying to figure this out on my end too.
You're good.
Okay.
1, 2.
I never really see the map. I only see the tokens.
Yeah, I can't do that on my end either, even if I go in and out.
Hey,
Yeah, all I've got are tokens. The map is stuck as the shop basement for me.
Yeah.
okay. Let me do this. Come on. Okay. Shop basement, and the tokens are all off in the void.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Might
There we
have
go.
to-
I see it now.
There we go.
Okay. Oh,
Is that better?
Yes.
yeah, I see it. I see
Yes,
it.
much.
Okay.
I don't know about me, y'all. I don't know about me, considering I'm trying to make sure this thing is not fucking up with me. It's 23% battery life with a 4G LTE phone and a fuck all be all.
Mm-hmm.
So what's going on? For me, I still don't see it the way y'all do.
You might have to hit map phases on the right
Uh.
and swap to the second phase.
I don't know how to do that.
On the right side in tactical mode. Oh, are you in tactical mode at all? Do you have the Ripper map?
It didn't tell me.
Do you have a map or do you have the scene?
I only have what looks like Night City in the background.
Okay, in the top right, there will be a little button that says tactical mode. Click on that. That should help a lot.
All I see is I see I'm in story mode or whatever it's called.
Click that button.
Click on that button.
Click it.
I mean, I
Click it!
see the word story mode.
Fucking click it,
You mean
dipshit!
I don't see which one it's telling me to.
It'll
Story
right
mode,
button.
the top one. Click the fucking
mode.
button.
That's literally what I clicked. I clicked what looked like a little mini map.
Yes, give it a second to load. It should
Yes.
turn to an X and say
then
story
it should
mode.
have switched. to
And
It did. That's what it already did. It already did that. It already did that. I was already telling you. I already did that.
Okay.
Is that better? Did the map show up? Can you see what we see now with all the tokens and the giant desert?
Yeah, I can see tokens, but I don't see anything besides what looks like an arrow and a 2 and a 4
Okay.
and a 1.
If you go down further on the right side, above the hashtag looking thing, there is a
Yeah.
layer, Oreo peeled apart looking thing. Click on that guy and see if that shows up. Click on that guy and you might have to swap to phase 2 or map 2.
I see a hashtag and I see what looks like that underneath the search.
No, that's video chat. And then there's streamer mode.
I
Left
can't
click,
see
right
shit
click,
now.
And then map phases. Map phases is the one you want.
What? Damn it!
Nick, that's
Yes.
gonna be you, friend. Because he did in fact take his shot.
Team. Okay.
I changed show grid. I turned off show grid and I could see us and whatever the hell these tokens are.
I want to shoot the Dirty Cop 5.
Are you gonna move first? Because you are out of range.
Okay.
Oh wait, you have your sniper rifle. Make sure you equip that and have that to
I
properly
did.
dispose of the ones way out yonder. For you, you might get away with coming and ducking down up here in this wagon here in a turn. If you can make it closer, depending on your movement.
Okay.
How much movement do you have?
I will shoot. And 15. And number 5.
7.
So that is a hit.
Hold on, I'm fixing your movement tracker. Let me make sure this is adding things correctly. It is. Cool. Alright. Are you gonna move first, or are you gonna shoot from there? Because you have
I
set
wish.
movement, you can hide behind this barrel, use that to prop the rifle, and then shoot with
Okay.
a much closer DV. Right over
Right
here.
here.
Right? No, here. Do you see the drawing that I'm doing with the measure tool? Or is that just on
No.
my side?
On your side.
Over her. Because from where you were, that is... wherever.
Okay.
7 squares of movement. So.
I do it again.
No, you're good.
Okay.
All that's gonna mean is I just measure from there to there. That gets a +2 because you propped it. Length by 1. Length by 10. Blink. Alright. Next turn. I thought. Fucking already. Doc! Time to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
So did we fix the fuck up the device had in my stats and all that?
Not yet. I will do that at some point. I'm not...
So in the meantime, can I just use the Roll20 and just show you what I got?
So
since it's not,
I fixed your shoulder arms, which is the only one that you have points in, because you don't have points in handgun. So you're good. For what we need for right now, you are good. If you wanted to use that for a skill reference, and then if you needed a roll, you can do that. That's fine. But Doc, do you have your trackers open? I can't hear you.
Yeah, me neither. I can't hear
You're
Doc.
blind and deaf, sir.
Doc, if you see anything, don't go into the light.
You
I have to get
7
going.
movement,
It's
looks like.
4:45.
You're okay.
Take it easy, V.
Thank you.
We will catch you next
Catch
time.
you next time.
Enjoy.
Sorry, I didn't hear you, Boyd.
Oh, we will catch you next week. Enjoy. Have fun.
Thank you. Take care.
Take care. I was just saying that to them before they left.
Sorry, I had to reconnect my phone to my PC.
Okay.
Yes, I do have my tracker.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 move. Yep. And I'm going to take 1, 2, 3, 4 of it, and I'm assuming these logs are about torso size in thickness, good enough for kneeling cover.
Which log are you talking about?
The one that I'm literally right next to. The part of the series of logs. The whole pile of wood, yes. Yes.
That's not a pile of wood, friend. That's a cliff face in a ledge.
That's a cliff? Oh.
That's a
It
gorge.
looks like a pile of wood. Looks like a pile of wood to me. It's they got it roped down.
Yeah, they
I
got...
thought you were talking about, like... How are you doing
We're talking
ping?
this wood right here.
Yeah, that's... I don't know.
Where's the ping tool?
Well,
You just press and hold.
I have the ping tool.
Okay.
Oh.
I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about, like, these guys up here with the wood.
No. Right here.
Yeah, or I could see the rope bridge. But this is a gorge. This is a, like... Scroll the map. Notice there is a giant split in the earth, guys.
Yeah.
There is, in
What?
fact,
The
a
rope
gorge.
bridge is all the way
We're
back
hoping.
here. The gorge is all the way back here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm moving here.
Is the map adjusted wrong?
So,
Like, to us, we're like in the middle of the camp. We're like already past the rope bridge.
Yeah.
the grid is wrong. I can tell you that much. The grid is wrong on it.
Here, I'll just show you a snippet of what we're looking at. We're up by the wood pile to us. Like I'm standing right here.
Actually. Edit. Might help.
Okay. That makes more sense now.
Yes.
Yeah, it's entirely a different scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys. Not you guys. The seppuku guys.
Oh, it just snapped back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. Let me try to put this back where I had you. Because you guys are over here. And they were all up over here. Okay. If you guys look at what I'm looking at and see what I see. Plank.
We're back on the other side of the bridge again.
Yeah.
Tell them what y'all see. I only see the grid or just the pretty cop and us.
It helps to know
If
that
you know
the
what I
map
mean.
view is not synced. So, I'm over here like, oh yes, I have you guys starting out across the rope bridge. So you have to shoot across the canyon at first. And like, oh, okay. Does that make any more sense now that you see what I see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This makes a whole hell of a lot more sense. I was honestly, when I had finally loaded in and could see the map itself, I was wondering why we were starting in the middle of the whole thing.
Yeah, I
But I was
think
gonna take the dub and keep moving.
is it ambush?
In
Because don't have the
essence,
element of
I
surprise,
mean, we
because
knew they were here.
when we-
They knew we were coming. This is some old West shit. What's his nuts from RIPD would be having a grand old time with this shit out.
Oh, there's now an extra cop too.
Okay.
God damn it! You guys are now outmanned.
No, whatever will I bang, bang, bang.
Shotgun into the face.
whatever shall I do?
A 1, 2, 3, a 4, 5, 6, and a 7. Yeah. Bro.
There's a reason that's what the button's named.
Yep.
So
And
anyways,
yeah, while I'm taking my move, I'm just gonna go ahead and pull out the bulletproof shield just for the SP. So yeah, equip shield and pistol. Oh shit, I did not end up adding the shield. Fuck. I have to make that on the fly, but yeah, that's the end of my turn.
shield SP should be 14, so you can just adjust your SP up to 14. Because you only have the one armor that is currently being ablated at any given point. And you change which one is equipped.
True.
So, just adjust the bar, and you can set different trackers if you want for different items as you equip them. Eventually, once we get item trackers, it should be you equip item and that tracker bar will pop up, and then you can adjust the individual tracker for the thing, and it'll update that item's SP value, and you can swap between what's equipped. I.e., if you have subdermal armor and then throw on a light armor jack, the light armor jack is obviously going to take bullets before your subdermal does. So, that's how that translates out.
For sure.
You can change which one is equipped to change which one is taking damage once item trackers are actually finished and released. So, eventually.
Here.
In the meantime, just adjust the max SP of whatever, and then make a note on each specific item in the description notes that is like properties at 11 SP, and then in the description go X out of 11 SP, and then just track it down there as well at the end of session. So tracker is what's equipped when you're playing, and then you can adjust it on the sheet side and update the tracker back up for next time, or if you change it. Does that make sense to everybody? Everybody follow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that seem doable for everybody?
I think so.
I mean, I'll do my best to work with the system. I mean, almost seems like it's just easier just to write it on a note. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, yeah, I'm trying to work with this with alchemy. But yeah, it's a little weird.
It's still
A little weird for me too.
It's beta work in progress. They're not quite done with it, so there's still features that are coming soon and still in the process of being built. I.e., item
And also
trackers.
features that they just haven't thought of yet that we've had to yell at them about.
Yeah. Like, when you roll damage, as the storyteller's VTT is what they want to be, right? You can tell just the amount of flavor and customizing every last bit of this. It is absolutely the GM's best friend. For, like, the story.
Yeah, but
But
it just might not be the player's best friend, because getting all your players to know how to set these triggers and commands and scripts up is like,
well, that's why, as GM,
Well,
I'm sitting in their server and bugging them for this feature, that feature, where when you click attack, and you hit use this, it should be able to, if I adjust everything correctly, have map scaling set up right, and you measure the distance, it'll go, okay, it needs to hit this DV, and then you can
Is there any
hit.
spaghetti left over? I'll just probably have that.
So, like, if you hit
Sorry.
you're okay. If you hit the attack button and then use, it should prompt you for a token. It should show me the measurement from your token to that token using the scale. From that...
Sorry, someone came in and asked me questions. I apologize for not muting.
No, you're okay. Don't even worry about it. It should show me the measurement. It should prompt me for a DV. I should be able to input that. It should roll your thing against whatever DV I set. And then, if you pass it, it will apply the damage to the selected token, to their health pool, minusing the armor and ablating that by 1. And I should be able to go in and set all of that up from just one button click. And hey, it follows this process and this logic. It's going to ask you to target a token. It will measure the distance. It will prompt me for a DV value. When I put that in, it will then roll. When it rolls, it will give you a pass-fail, green-red background box to show success-failure. From success-failure, oh look, ta-da! You can apply or not apply damage, because if it's a fail, it'll miss. Damage just either doesn't get rolled or isn't applied. If it is gonna auto.
Yeah, I think honestly the biggest thing would be is if they had some pre-generated character sheets, so to say, rather than trying to have manual entry of all the.
Well, that's my job.
If that makes sense. Yeah,
that's my thing.
Working towards that, we're trying to. We're just not the system's not to the point that it needs to be for us to be able to get that set up for everybody. Like, we can set up a template, but we can't really get it to easy import. We can't really... There's only so much we can currently do.
Doc, more so what it is for new players. We had the easy mode pregens in and the CEMK pregens in.
Yes, we did.
What? Alchemy decided that it was going to fuck me, and it fucked me hard, because it did not save shit. So I had to go back in and re-import them.
I worked really hard on those fucking pregens.
Yes, we did.
I spent 2 hours on that shit.
We did
2.5
all of the
actually.
items. We did all of the actions. I had sound effects with the triggered actions on items, and like, I was about ready to boot up 27.
This shit was ready like 2 nights ago.
Yeah, and it fucking pisses me off that it just all of my work.
So we've had to scramble to try to get it set back up, and I've had to fight my PC so that I can help Boyd fight the system and get this working to where we have it now. So it's not ideal for sure, and I get that, but trust me, we're working on it, and it's gonna get better.
It's just a bad first impression because it's work in progress, and it erased my progress.
Yeah.
So it's kind of the system's fault, and I'm trying. As you kind of hopefully noticed, it's not super hard to just slap things together real quick. Like, if, for example, I come over and click on you, and we click play, and say you need an action, right? I can just hit create action, type in, we're going to do dice roll.
Yeah, it takes 2 minutes for every action if you know exactly how to program it in. But for a new player coming in trying to create an action, it's very unintuitive.
Not even that. Because, like, I'm going to do a brawling one real quick. Actually, let's go with evasion. Dodge this, bitch. Point. And now you have the action that will roll your evasion. Super easy, super fast, like, ta-da!
I already had just like my basic evasion skill, but where's this evasion thing that you just made?
I named it, the action is dodge this bitch. and it's a
Ah.
conceal reveal object. I went for a semi-spoofy, goofy.
Yeah, just that's just a skill action. But when it comes to like the attack actions with guns and weapons and range difficulties and
So
dice and to do
that's
damage,
as
that's where it becomes more
Use down.
complicated.
Ref, shoulder arms.
Again, I mean, if you, I'm just saying it from my perspective as a new player.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm trying to show you real quick. I will rename it to Shoulder Arms AR, and it will fire 5d6. It is a ranged attack. It can fire out to 800 meters. The ammo types thing is not set up yet, so it's still a little bit broken. Add another action. Message. Markdown. Alright. And if I click on use action, wham! I can actually pop the DV table in a message right below that. So you can very quickly reference what it is. And it's not
Yeah, like I say, but it takes 2 minutes to set up every single action that the player may particularly do on that particular character sheet. It makes it, definitely the setup process is a pretty big hill for you.
Getting it set up is kind of a pain ahead of time, yes. However, that being said, it's not the worst thing in the world, because if I did miss something, like you saw, because you have the AR, now you have a very quick and easy clickable button that gives you the DV table and will roll you stat skill D10.
Yeah. I'll just delete the ones that I made that were an attempt at the same thing and use that one.
Yeah. I'm also trying to tie a lot of the actions to the items. So, like Cyberware, once you get it, it is just always equipped. You will always have that action. And it will replace the default action. Right? So if you get a Cyberarm with Brawling, a Cyberarm would replace your Brawling button, and it would give you a Punch and a Brawling. You would remove the Brawling, and then roll using the Punch button instead, because it's dealing 2d6 instead of 1d6. For just a Meat Arm Punch is 1d6. Cyberarm is 2d6. Gorilla Arms is like 3 or 4, and then that type of scaling, right? So then if you have like Mantis Blades, you will have your Mantis Blade actions of pop them out, pop them in, and then your attack button. Your PLS, you will have your grenade and your rocket button. For shotguns, you have your slug and your shell. It gives a lot of variability to adding things to the items. Eventually, when they do trackers and let you do it to where, when you use this attack, it will deduct this much ammo from this pool, and you can cross-link them back, and it will then keep track of your ammo on button clicks as well. It
sounds nice in the end, but like you just described, the exact problem is you have like all these variabilities, and all those variabilities each need to individually be hand programmed in. So that's just
it's just a matter
crux
of
it.
Happy to go with it, but right now it's going to be a little bit like walking straight into a landmine. We're wondering what we're blowing up next.
Right now, it is a digital approximation of pen and paper. You have to do everything by hand. And that's okay. I know some people are going to prefer that methodology.
For now.
Of just crunch, 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 crunch. You have to hand manually do most everything. But I can automate enough of it that the basics, it's there in such a way that outside of adding and subtracting and refreshing, everything else is mostly automated. Like, the
On
only...
the upside, this will really help everybody get really familiar with the rules.
Yes.
Well, they don't have to know the rules anymore. They just click a button.
Eventually, yes.
Yeah. User friendly. Eventually.
Yes. What?
Don't have to think.
In the meantime, we're still doing it kind of by hand, where initiative isn't even 100% correct yet, and it kind of sucks. Where's homie at?
Ah, well.
Yep. Ping him over there.
So who's up?
The other dirty cops. Yep.
Me,
the
but I was
piggies.
talking. Back.
Oink.
Yeah. Pew, pew.
Yeah. Making bacon.
Holy shit. That's actually gonna hit. Doc, you're gonna take 12 over your armor and then 14 over your armor.
Okay, so can you calculate that for me?
I said Doc.
Oh,
Doc is the one standing on the middle
I
of
thought
the
I heard
bridge.
Hog.
He is the one who
So
made himself
that's
a target.
that's the bulletproof shield gone. Yes.
No, that's bulletproof shield.
No?
That's 12 minus the bulletproof shield SP, and then shield ablates by 1. You take the remaining damage.
And shield ablates by
14 minus the remaining SP for the second shot after the first one hits and ablates it. The second one will hit and ablate it again, and you will then take, like...
Okay.
Because it's 11, I think, right?
Well, it ablates twice.
Well, it starts at 11. Yeah.
So that goes no, bulletproof shield was out. 14.
Oh, shit.
Yes? No? No.
So...
No way. Yes?
14,
Yes.
double check it. And if it's 14, disregard what I said. The first one, it gets eaten. The second one ablates it by 1, and you take nothing. But it goes down to 13 SP.
Alright. Let me
That
try to
makes
whip
sense
out
how that part of the rule set works. Because that is a very fringe case. If damage is equal to SP, the armor still ablates by 1, but you take 0 spill. Because it met the SP value, the SP is still reduced. If it is under the SP, it just poink, and it's fine. It bounces the fuck off.
Yeah, it's damage threshold, but also a counter.
Yeah.
Here, let me whip out red.
Alright. Doc, did you take your damage? Can I go to the next NPC's turn?
I still trying to find the stat block for the bulletproof shield. Fuck.
Let me see if Bulletproof shield is 10
Armor.
hit points.
10. Alright.
So 10 SP.
Cool. Cool.
That will be 2 and then 5. So 7 total damage and 2 SP loss.
Gotcha.
Does that make a little more sense
Ouch.
now? For the quick and dirty
Yes.
once it's
Yes.
actually done. I just didn't remember what the exact law was for the SP off the top of my head. Okay. Duty caps 3 all the way here in the back. You can make it down here. 13. He's got big ping twice. Pew, pew. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, buddy. That's gonna hurt. That's 16 and 19. And that's that's technically an NC Tarot pull with triple sixes, but I'm just gonna do crit injury. So
Oh.
give me a sec.
Okay.
Let me find the ouchie dice. Because it's gonna be so much easier just rolling d6 against
So-
crit injuries.
Okay, with my light armor jack, I'm down to 9 because the bulletproof shield is HP, not SP.
I'm aware of what it says,
So
but I don't give a shit.
yeah.
And
So I had to.
it is a typo in the technicalities of it. Yes, it is the shield's hit points, but the shield's hit points is also its AC or SP value. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay. So it is also its SP. Okay.
Same way light armor.
So
jack,
then I'm
the
down
SP
to-
is how many times it can get hit. So that would be the number of hit points it has. Bulletproof
Gotcha.
shields.
So then that goes.
Yeah, it's not like it just soaks up 10 damage and the rest spills over and your shield is useless. It's a typo. More.
I mean, that would make sense to me for the way most glass bulletproof shields work, but I know that they're using more enhanced, like, metamaterial shit.
Transparent polycarb shield that can protect you in a firefight. The way I have seen bulletproof shields work in actually getting shot by rifle caliber rounds, like, yeah, a riot shield that the general SWAT team carries can tank like a 30-06-ish. Take it 4 or 5 times, and yeah, it's gonna punch through. But that's when 30-06 becomes like, oh, okay, it's just gonna bypass in a Blade by 2 because it's trucking so hard, right? Tiny mechanic tweaks of instead of a Blade by 1, a Blade by 2, it doesn't bypass SP, it doesn't half SP, it's not whatever minus the DV multiplied by
Well,
blah.
and with the polycarbonates, it's less about just straight blocking a bullet and more about reducing the velocity at which that bullet is moving, reducing the amount of energy getting transferred into you. So, with that 16, with my SP at 8, I take 8 damage and a Blade by 1. And then the next one at 19 at SP7 will be 12 damage, leaving me at 13 and 8 SP on the shield. So that bitch is getting dropped in favor of the SP of Jack whenever I get a chance.
I can rule that if you have a rate of fire 2 weapon, if you fire it once and you hold the second rate of fire action, as like an example, if you're holding a shield and your pistol and you just pop and moving forward, you can hold action to drop the shield. Because you didn't do that, you fired twice. Doesn't count this time, but hey, because of that, that feels a little bit more better. So those ones are rated for like 50. Because
Yeah.
yes, 3 plus does usually drop into steel and drops into all of that kind of bullshit. If you check Demo Ranch, he does some testing.
I like the
on...
thin layers.
Yeah. Demo has done a 22 up to 50 test on a polycarb shield a couple of times before, and he's also just plunked some spicy fucking rounds through bulletproof shields until it stopped. So, I could find those videos or try to and send them in one of the appropriate tabs for that. Probably weapons, how and why they work. Alright.
The attic. Moving on to
Number 5. Oh my god.
Alright. Zach, you're gonna have 10 swinging at you on the first one and 15 swinging at you on the second.
Since I have a reflex higher than 8, can I roll evasion?
The first one, you're gonna tank anyways. The second one, yes. I will allow you to roll evasion. I will let you know that typically I house rule evasion to run based off of dex or luck plus evasion, and then it's ref or dex of 8 to pre-qual and get the skill, or a cyberware option that will enable it and allow you. That feels
Okay,
more...
yeah, I don't know. I just
No, you're okay. You are totally fine. It is me not having things set up the way I want them. I'm trying to keep the official rule set first on the import, and then do my homebrew stuff, so that way I can denote what's homebrew and what's not.
Yeah.
That one being a evasion based on luck. The flux in the luck stat feels more betterer to me, in that using that as a base, it is a solid base to start with, plus your points in the skill. If you decide to use your luck, you are not very lucky at that point, so you are going to have a harder time evading and dodging bullets and then melee attacks. When you hit like 0 luck, sure, you can roll evasion, but the DV is going to be higher than what you can feasibly hit on skill plus D10, depending, because it turns into a contested roll. So, all of that being somewhat to the side, 19 is high enough evasion to swerve the second shot. So,
cool.
we will do that. Skip Brownie because she's not here, and Zach here.
I will return fire. Let's see. Choose the most appropriate range character. So probably this guy. He's like 13 range. That's well within. I think these other ones are a little bit too far. So 16. I don't know the exact chart, but oh, I actually need to go further, don't I?
Yeah, you should probably use your move action and then shoot. That would make sense.
Yeah, I might move my move action to take cover behind this post, and then shoot one of the distant targets downrange, so that I'm not clipping into my modifier. Move to this post actually, so I don't shoot my own friend.
Something that I will point out is, depending on where you land and where you decide to post up, if you were to say, be 1 square this way, next to this post,
Mm-hmm.
and to fire across the gorge to right here, or right here, those are valid options. And just kind of determine the angle to straight shot, duh. But
Yeah, or I can
can-
move to the side of this post, or
yeah, you
there's lots of
can
shooting
sit there
angles.
and like post up on the post and use that to take an aim shot, and you will get +2 on your attack roll. By the way,
All right.
and you,
All right. Well, I'm gonna take my +2 on my attack roll on Dirty Cop number 2.
all right.
Oof.
And I think I was going for DC 15, so I think that hits.
25.
Slow down, buddy. With all that water you're guzzling, you're gonna make yourself sick.
25.
What you looking at me like that for, little pup? Hey, it's enough water for you, boy. I don't want you puking up on my floor. Because you drinking it like it was basically air.
At a 20, you can hit out to 200 yards. So, methinks is that is in fact gonna hit. That's gonna also 6 on the headshot crit injuries. SP apply test by 1. 20 minus 7 is minus 13. Not that. Whoops. That was the wrong one. Maybe. I fixed it. There we go. SP avoids by 1. Bam. Alright. And 6 on head crit injury table. Let's see. Broken jaw. That's rough. So you just blew this motherfucker's
Right in the
jaw
face.
straight off. Boink through the jawline. He is no longer the Chad. He is the no chin having motherfuckers.
Wait, why he hit?
He
Blew his
hit
chin
a
off.
crit injury and blew his jaw clean off.
What cop?
Dirty Cop 2. The one all the way in the back.
Oof. Big oof.
The biggest of oofs.
My face!
Alright. Anything else you would like to attempt to do, Zach?
I think that's my action. I mean,
You
I
can't
moved. I
testify
attacked.
against them.
Alright.
I'm good. Just take cover.
Alright. He's gonna swing across over here. We're gonna try to take a pot shot straight at you. Fire twice. Track it. Pink. Pink. Alright. That's gonna be 2 attempts at a hit. That's going to be a 19 and a 12. And that's going to be coming at you, Sir Zubek.
All right. I don't think there's really anything I can do, right?
You could attempt to roll evasion.
Okay.
That is not going to be high enough to dodge that, unfortunately.
Pinned between two posts. Oh no, nowhere to dodge to.
Doink.
Taking fire.
Alright. So you're going to get hit twice. The first one is going to be 19. Subtract the 11 for your armor. That's going to be 8 to your hit points and 1 to your armor from the ablation. You're going to take 2 to your hit points and then 1 more to the ablation on the armor on the second one.
Okay.
And you should be able to just click the little bars and do plus and minus right in there.
Yep. Armor's chipped away. I'm bleeding.
Just a little bit.
I'm bleeding, dog.
I've got my own problems to work. Unfortunately, I'm getting drugs first. As it currently stands.
Oh.
Nick, you're getting shot at. Ouch.
Oh.
That first one is gonna hit. That second one is not.
Hit the wood. Gotcha.
Yeah, the first one, he peeks it just through the fucking crack and nicks you and just boink straight up in there. That's gonna be 21 minus 14, so 7 to your hit points, and then 1 to your armor, dropping it to 13 SP remaining. And the second one is just going to thunk straight into that wagon, not dealing a lick of damage to you. And up next, we're going to have Cogsworth.
I'm trying to see his token anywhere.
Actually, whenever I exit out of the alchemy app to go to the Discord to check on something, it counts as if I left the bloody game because of how fucked up the alchemy is when it comes to mobile. I'm there, it's like I'm not because I'm not technically being registered as in the...
I have your token right here, friend.
Yeah, I'm just telling them that.
Yeah.
Alchemy is basically saying Cogsworth ain't on the app, so he counts as not in the game. To them.
Yeah.
Can you move me closer to the Stop fucking with me already in the damn game?
Where you trying to go?
Which is the closest one from, since this damn thing is basically, I can't even see where I am.
You are over here on the right middle side of the map.
Hell? I have 7 points of movement, don't I?
Yeah.
Move me as 7 points closest to the nearest dirty cop.
Right.
I can't see the details of the map like you do.
Oh, you're okay. Right over here.
I assume that I said I'd, if... Yeah, I can't, yeah, the icons were covering mine the whole time.
I got
So now I'm gonna try... So now I'm trying to, shoot with my shotgun slug.
Yep, just make sure you hit shotgun slug, and then click on it, and then hit use, and that will let you do the thing.
Wait, what? My name is covering it.
Okay, hold on. Let me click on you, hit play. Under your actions on the left, click shoot shotgun slug.
I know, I am. I'm trying to do that.
Okay.
It was just my name was covering it.
Gotcha. Alright, that's gonna hit, and that's gonna pink him for 20 motherfucking damage. Oi! Straight to the plates!
Wait, he make him a midget now?
What?
No. We moved the shins with a shotgun brass. He dropped like a couple foot of height.
Alright.
What did
Senor
Codsworth
Nick.
do with that shot? I mean, what did Codsworth do when he hit? I just didn't hear it.
Oh, you blasted him straight in the chest for 20 points of damage.
Also, I can't seem to see it because I'm trying to I can't see where I'm at now because it's basically leaning me towards more of the skill because this phone is overheating.
You're okay.
I will shoot Jerry Cop number 1. No, sorry, number 5.
Alright. Number 5. All the way out across. Ooh, that's gonna be a miss, my friend. That shot goes wide.
Wait, now you're with the brace on the walls?
Fuck.
Yeah,
Uh,
that is ever so slightly in that fucky bit of range that, like, nope, not quite.
I will
Sails it
burn
wide.
a luck.
Because you took a movement, and you already took your rate of fire 1 shot. Unfortunately, that one's not going to be possible, Chief. You can try again next turn and boost it with some luck ahead of time, but doing a reattempt is sacrifice your entire movement and burn a luck to take a second rate of fire 1 shot.
Okay.
Remember, I did kind of specify on that one. It is your entire movement action. You jumped 3 squares up into the wagon to brace against it. Unfortunately, not quite. Sorry. On to Dow.
Boy. Well, I'm at a bit of a crossroads. I can die. I can hit a speed heal, or I can stem. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and hit a speed heal. Where's the block for it? Heals equivalent to body plus will.
Alright.
So will for 2.
Total of 11.
Yeah.
Healing up for 11 points of damage. Do you have something with rate of fire 1? Or rate of fire 2? Sorry.
Rate of fire.
Rate of fire 2.
Yeah, I've got alrighty. Let's I just outside of
That wasn't the button I meant for you to click, but that's fine.
Sound like you decided to use sound effects.
There are some that have sound effects, yes. Alright. We'll go with that one. We'll just plug the motherfucker straight in front.
Yeah. Not gonna have a great. Plug-in number here. Moreau. And then that's the turn, yes?
You still have your movement? No.
Oh, I do. Fuck. I'm gonna fall on back.
Alright.
So I'm gonna go ahead and that.
Alright.
Just to make sure we hold the choke point.
Oh, and war. One of the reasons I don't have any actions
What's
added
up?
by default on the template is there for a reason. If you have 0 points in a skill, then it is just stat plus a d10. So I need to find, or instead create a set of stat plus d10 defaults for dice rolls, and then we should be good. Because all the rest are ones you'll have skill points in, so you'll want to add those as from the laundry list of everything that I have. So if you don't have points in it, you don't have to add it, so your UI isn't nearly as cluttered. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah, yes.
If
I mean,
you...
I didn't add every skill to the action bar either, you know. But
No, you're okay. I was just sitting here looking at my NPCs and like, oh yeah, I only have 4 actions on my NPC because I have the Neuroport equipped by default on everybody's, based on the era we're playing in. And then, because I have the heavy pistol equipped, I have my attack action that I have here. But I don't have anything else, because I don't need anything else right now. If I did, I know what skills they have, so I can just go and quickly click add action, and then scroll down my list and hit add for the 3 skills that they have.
yeah.
Or whatever, right? Or the skill that I'm needing to roll, rather. Alright. What's up, Vicky? Horse right here. He's gonna try to take a shot at 19. Black. Black. Codsworth.
Yes.
Bleh. Bleh.
What? You didn't say. What are you saying?
You've been
Wait
shot
for
at.
it to roll. Fuck. If I say your name, pay attention to what's popping up in chat. If I am playing NPC turns, that means if I say your name, that
Remember, I
means you're
can't
both
see
getting
much of the
shot
chat.
at.
Remember?
Oh, right. Sorry. That's gonna be 2 hits. Codsworth. First one just depletes your armor. Second one does 4 and depletes your armor.
Doesn't he have light armor on it? Doesn't he have armor on already?
Yeah, you have a light armor, Jack. Zach!
I will move back myself, reposition so that I can fire at this guy at optimal range, which I believe is 26 meters.
So the
I
squares
took
are not
one
meters.
square back.
Squares are not
Oh.
meters.
Oh, what are they?
So
I'm just using a measuring distance tool and built into the game to determine my range, I guess.
The measuring tool is roughly-ish the DV, give or take. The DV table for ranges scales kind of exponentially. It's not
Yeah, well,
set up in
there's an optimal range. Like the assault rifle is not good at short range, but according to the DV of this, it is. So that doesn't result to a DV at all in my mind. But I guess I need to know ranges. Then how do I determine range?
So how much damage did I take?
I already did it.
Oh, that's not much at all.
No, it's not.
I'm not really familiar how damage is calculated, so I was like, whoa. Like being stabbed by a level 1 goblin.
Yeah, anyways.
Like when
Easy.
before I was like,
to answer your question, when using a map, your move stat is equal to number of squares you can move. It says in brackets after that, narratively, you move twice the meters or yards narratively as that, so it's roughly 2 to 1. That's kind of why it gets a tiny itty bitty bit
no,
fucky.
that's fine. Two
But
2 to 1 is fine. I just needed to know the ratio.
yeah, so it's roughly not 100%. It's like 2.2 to 1, just because map fuckery and like my back end math. That's why DV is almost equal if it's within.
Well, then I don't need to scoot back for optimal range. I'll just shoot at this guy because if he's 14 or 13 meters or 26 meters away, then he's in optimal range anyways.
That's now you see what I mean by it's roughly about that. If it's 10, it's a 15. If it's 15, it's a 15. If it's 13, it's 13. But there's a few spots where it slides a little bit weird or a little bit weird. So that's the very long-winded way of saying I'm not insane. I have a system. It's just a little bit weird.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to set up an action for auto fire, I guess. I don't know how to do that, but I'll try to
have
figure
an
it out.
auto fire? You should have an auto fire on the assault rifle. It should have one.
Equipment. I don't see how to use it.
Because you didn't equip the motherfucker.
I don't know how to equip something.
If you toggle to the equipment tab right in the middle, there's a little white dot on the right side that will tell you if it's equipped or not.
Oh, yeah. No, again, I had no idea that was even a thing.
I think the assault rifle is the single shot. Let me fix this because apparently it fucked up. Auto fires only get out to 100 yards. I will fix this later. The markdown, or the table that's going to pop up is wrong. Just be warned.
Yeah, no problem. I'm looking at the table in the book on 173. So
Okay.
it should
I have
be
my GM
DC
screen up
13.
with it, so. Ugh. At 13 to 25, it is a DV of 17 for an assault rifle auto fire.
Oh, I thought it was 13, 14 meters away. So it should
For
be
single
20.
shot. For single
I'm looking
shot.
at the auto fire. I'm looking at the auto fire DVs based on range 26 to 50 meters. 13.
So from what I'm reading off of, it is weapon type assault rifle. 0 to 6 is 22, 7 to 12 is 20, 13 to 25 is 17, 26 to 50 is 20, and 51 to 100 is 25. So it only goes up to 100.
I guess my book is different than yours.
I'm going off the GM screen.
I'm just looking off core book.
Yeah, core book
Page 173.
Let me see. 173. So
Auto
that's
fire DV based on range.
so 22, 20, 17, 20, 25. That's the same thing. It's just at the bottom of the page. The big one is single shot. The bottom one is auto fire.
Yeah. Double the distance away, so I'm 28 meters away. So it should land in the 26 to 50 meters yard range. Puts it on the auto fire DV small chart of 13. Right?
Hold on. I updated your action so you have auto fire. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna add one more thing real quick because I do in fact have
I mean, it's not like it should be that difficult, but I'm just trying to figure it out so I know what's going on, in the system a little bit while I'm here.
No, you're okay. Give me 1 second. I am trying to find the correct sound effect real quick. Yeah. There we go. Alright. So now you should be able to hit your use auto fire. And at 15 squares, that's going to be a 20 DV to hit. Oh,
I'm so confused.
You have a different book than me.
Oh.
Because... Hold the fuck up. Hold on!
Page 173, auto fires DV based on range. That's what it tells me, but
I have it pulled up. I'm checking my physical book. Give me a
and look on, yeah, I'm like either my mind is like either I'm like in a different book or maybe you're like just got like a custom rule or I'm so confused.
If I had to guess, it's an errata.
An errata? What do you mean by that?
Hold on.
I'll give you a clip of the whole page. That helps.
Oh no, you're okay. I will send you the document. Give me a second. You gotta get there.
An errata is, think of an errata balance patch for TTG.
Or it's a mistake.
Oh.
Something that, hey, we fucked this up, go back in, Sharpie over it, this is what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
It's kind of like publishing a retraction.
Gotcha.
Core book red errata. And go down to 173. Autofire DVs based on range table is incorrect. Correct table is below. The autofire example side barrier uses incorrect DVs. The text for the math portion of the example should read: according to the autofire specific range table, he needs to beat a DV 17 to hit a target 14 meters away. Royal
Oh,
Roll
well,
2010.
can you
57.
show me the new auto fire chart range then? Because I guess if I need a whole new range chart, then I need a new range chart.
I just sent it in Gen Chat, but I can also.
Oh. Oh, okay. So this is like a side book. Okay.
Did you not know about the DLCs?
I didn't know that you needed a side book DLC to just use the base core book. No, I did not know that, but
Yeah, that's why they're free. It started with, oh shit, there was a typo, we need to fix that. Here's a free DLC to do so. Oh, you want more? Here! Have some!
I hear a lot of background noise.
Yeah, I'm not sure who that's picking up from.
is that me?
No?
I hear it too.
What are you hearing?
Like a fan? Like a PC fan?
Sounds like a fan or a vacuum.
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably something on my end.
I think it is Cogs.
Yeah, 'cause it only...
You do know my PS4 overheats sometimes, right? And sometimes I just...
Well, of course it does. It's a PS4. It's what they do.
Well, you're probably hearing that. Or you're also probably hearing my overhead fan.
Ward,
No,
does that
it's
make a lot
high
of-
RPM. It's the PS4.
Ward, does that make
Can you
more
hear it
sense
now?
with the DB table?
Yeah. I'm just seeing if I can, without going onto the bridge, get him in range.
So you must have an older copy of Red.
Yeah, so I'll take a step forward so that I, am in the 24 meters away and auto fire, at this dirty cop number 1.
Technically, you're at 26 meters.
Oh, well, whatevs.
Because it's 13 times 2. So. But it really
13
matters.
times 2.
Unless you went to here, took a shot, and went back. That's allowed. You can move, shoot, move.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Run out. And run back.
I think this is what I need to roll.
It should just be
No.
auto fire right up at the top, and it's attack plus. And you'll get a laundry list of shit with some sound effect.
All I see is a blank action and a assault rifle. And then move athletics.
Tab off it and tab back.
You mean just like refresh the window?
Tab to equipment and tab to assets.
Okay, I just refresh. Okay. Use.
Hey! How does that do it?
I think that works.
So that is a 6 times 10. Oh, fuck. This poor bastard. Oh, no, 10.
Well...
That's 40. Either way. This poor bastard.
Well, we were getting kind of juiced. I had to, dump 10 rounds to even the
odds?
The odds.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a little retaliatory. We've all done it.
Retaliates with a full auto burst.
Step up, light up a clip, and, duck back behind the post.
Kim's ass is dead.
I heard you had some shit to say at Mom's tuna casserole. To talk back to you about it.
And that is capo number 1, dead and gone, dusted as fuck. Alright. Zach, anything else? Move back and that's...
Oh, I'll move back behind the post, kind of, and that's about it, yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna go use restroom, I'll be back.
Go for it. Do we want to take a 5-minute break? So everybody can go do the thing, grab a drink, get up, stretch your legs?
Yeah.
Alright.
Sure sounds.
Because we are back at the top of the initiative order. So.
So now you basically in the measure tools. I needed to time this by 2.
If you want to get the actual meters for the range, yes. It's like roughly 2.1 for how I do it and scale it for my DVs. But
Okay.
yes, if it's roughed out to like a ×2, that's about how far out in meters it is. Narratively speaking.
Okay.
Get out of there. Like. Out of here.
I'm back. Sorry.
Alright. I had a quick thought that I wanted to pop over into the system chat. What?
So where are we?
We are still on our 5 minutes.
Oh, we took a 5. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you said you were going to the bathroom, so I'm like, we'll
Oh,
take 5 minutes to get up, stretch, do your shit. Go use the bathroom, grab your drink.
I just had to pee. Figured my turn was just go whiz real quick.
Oh, you're good. You absolutely had enough time for that between getting.
Oh, yeah, I'm already done.
It's just more.
But yeah, sorry about the rules lawyering there. I was just really confused more than anything. I'm like, either I'm not getting something, I'm so confused, or either like there's concealment penalties or something. But then you're just like, wait, your book's wrong, and I'm like, oh, that would make all the difference in the world.
Yes, it does. Like, hey, here's the recommended DV table, and then, oh shit, that's not the right DV table. Fuck. Like, when the book updates because it's wrong, like, oh shit, they are hitting for way too much damage because it's multiplicative. That's why they're a little bit higher, is because it's rollover minus the DV times whatever the multiplier is. And that's the damage you deal. so it gets fucking spicy fucking fast. I have thought about doing D10 equal to the number of rounds, and then each one can deal its normal single shot damage as an auto fire burst.
As a gun guy, and since we're on a 5-minute break, I would love to see a 3-shot burst rule where you can, instead of doing a 10-shot auto fire, be able to do like just a 3-shot burst rather than
the
a full auto fire.
The Masamune and CEMK.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what I'm saying. Like, I just wish there was a rule that you could apply to more, auto fire weapons that you could just 3-round burst them because, as a tactical guy, a 1 or 2 round burst is quite efficient. You know what I'm saying? And an assault rifle not being able to do a 2-round or even a second rate of fire seems just a little odd to me. In real life, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, wait a second. I mean, my assault rifle can't shoot twice in 1 round, but a pistol can. Like, wait a second. Scratch my head.
I think single-shot assault rifles are actually rate of fire too, but I didn't want to set up a 2-round burst option because
no, I feel you. It's just
burst option.
Yeah.
Like, couldn't be me sitting there and watching Grand Thumb like, oh, ooh, some new audio clips for my actions, for my attacks, for items. Like. Yeah. I'm also eventually gonna go and boot up 2077 and end up doing snip tool screen grabs of a bunch of items and a bunch of kit to then port in as item images.
Yeah, or even if it was just like a mod you can get done on your gun, go take it in and be like, switch the full auto fire to like a 3-round burst just to save me on ammo, bro.
Yeah.
Because again, how often even on an auto fire are you gonna roll? Sometimes I got like 4 on that one, but like often you're not gonna hit with more than 3 bullets, anyways. Even if you're whipping 10 out.
Since we have a second, deals 3d6 damage, expending 3 rounds with each attack check. If not enough rounds are available to fire 3, the round fires all remaining rounds and deals 2d6 damage instead. And it also has auto fire. On a hit, roll 2d6 damage and multiply by the amount you beat the DV by up to 3x, 10 bullets per attack check. And it doesn't have the disclaimer of if you have less than 10 rounds, you fire the remaining and lose the d6 or whatever. It is for each 3 missing out of the 10 in the auto fire burst, your multiplier goes down by 1.
Gotcha.
Tiny bit different, but most of the same.
I'll just probably keep it simple, just keep mag dumping, until I have to pay the bill for my bullets.
True. Ammo is cheap though. It's only $1 a round. Which to us is like
But, yeah, that's actually really cheap even. Yeah, I'm like $1 a round. Man.
Yeah, for some.
I wish I could buy ammo for $1 a round.
Fucking right. I wish I could just buy ammo locally without having to get it fucking shipped.
Well, see, I'm pretty lucky there. We got like 2 or 3 bullet manufacturers, like literally in the city that's near me.
I have a Ruger plant an hour away, and yet I can't get ammo for shit. Yeah, I gotta sit there and try to scrounge online for what's good. But nah, I'm a huge fan of AK guy, Sir Brandon. Like Demo, Donut, Grand Thumb, IV-88, 88. You know, the good bunch. That
the Walmart I have practically the Walmart nearby me, it practically has a gun shop, but it doesn't have much.
I like there's another guy that's what was it called? Forgotten Armory.
Yeah,
He's
can't
pretty
forget
good
that.
too.
Forgotten Weapons.
Yeah, that's what it is. He usually has some interesting pieces.
Yes, he does. Did you see that he did the M1017 from Halo?
No.
Yeah, he did a top tube with the bottom barrel, and he did it upside down, and then he gave it away. I don't know if Doc is back yet, and that's the one I'm kind of waiting on at this point. So I'll give him another minute. Why? Okay. I'm not sure if Doc is back yet or not, so I'm gonna give him a minute, and then once we know he's back,
Yeah.
we can pick back up. Well, I guess while he does that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
All right, is he gonna let me unmute this time?
Hey, there we go. Or rather, now that he's back,
Hey,
I'll be back in a
I'm gonna
second.
be.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, okay, cool.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm gonna be kind of in and out. I've still got to. So
Okay. You're good. I'll be back in a second.
I'll be listening. I just may not be able to reply. So.
Not your my love. If you don't like this. Hey, baby, it's about to boil over.
All right. Everybody hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Everybody here? Everybody ready?
Sorry, I was busy counting my 37,000 brain cells that I have left to rot.
That is a-okay. You can let the brain rot set in. This is fine. Ugh.
Good news, everyone. I'm not completely gone yet.
Good news, everybody.
Good.
We're all dead. I don't know why I like speaking like James Hubert Farnsworth.
Farnsworth.
Yeah. Good news, everyone.
Yeah.
I signed us up for brain scooping testing. I'd be like, how is that good news?
Who are those directed at?
That's what I'm working on.
That's what?
I think I'm gonna go one each at you and Doug.
Alright, well, I'll, make the evasion roll just for the shits and giggles. It might work. No. Which one am I taking? The first one or the second one?
We will go with Doc gets the first, you gets the second. Codsworth.
Yes.
That's you.
But I gotta do my lunch.
Yes.
You're up. It's your turn.
Oh. Where's the sorry, whenever I went back into alchemy after checking something, as I normally do, it logged me out. Technically, had me log in. So, So where is the Sorry, I'm trying to move myself. How close am I to number 5 within square distance?
You are.
There's 6 squares, 12
Move me
meters.
right up to where I can. Move me right up to him.
He is at 8.
Can't. There's a gorge right in front of you.
I
You'd have
can't
to-
see the map.
So pull up my live stream on YouTube, and then you can, because you can see my screen.
YouTube name, please.
It's fucking sent in Gen Chat like 2 hours ago. 3 hours, 4 hours ago.
I know, but that's the problem with Gen Chat sometimes. My notifications sometimes don't go through. Phone was finicky.
That's fine. But, like, when we're playing, check Gen Chat, because we're just gonna be chatting in there for anything that is sent. Okay? That's why I want it to be easier and lower to the ground, so I can keep it, hey, you only need, like, Discord in the web link, or you can watch it on YouTube. But either way, up to you, but, ta-da, easy. You can see what I see if you're watching the live on YouTube, and then you just need Discord to either text in what you're doing, or to do voice chat and text in, or speak out what you're doing. You know?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the Gen Chat and go straight to the link.
It's fine. As long as you get visuals, that works.
Yeah. That's kind of hard for me. Just take a shot. That's what I'm gonna do. Take a shot.
Alright.
Far enough. I'm far enough to where I can shoot number 5. Once I get 5 out of the way, we can try to mop up it. Whatever is closest to it next.
Black. 19's gonna hit. 17 damage. I'm pretty sure it's gonna kill this buck. Yep. Remove. Goodbye. No mas. Are you gonna take any movement, or are you just gonna hang out there?
Move me closer to the bridge.
Alright. What is your move stat?
7. How can I remember that off the top of my head? Easy.
Alright. Shoot and move. Nick!
Yay. I will say for 2. Yes. Okay, so 19.
Uh, 17.
Yeah, but I used the wall as a brace.
Yes. Where are you trying to hit?
Number 2.
Number 2, 16 at 30 meters.
Yeah. Oh.
30 meters is going to be a 20 DV to beat. So you're 1 short. You whiz it straight past his face. But, alas, you miss. Are you gonna take any movement, or are you gonna stay
No.
there?
I see there.
Alrighty. Jack! What's up, Jack? What's up, Jack?
Been told to inform you that momentarily.
Gotcha. That's okay. Just have him let us know when he's back.
Customer service voice. That's what I do. By default, I'll go another where I put my little. All right. Sorry about that. You don't know sometimes. Anyways, my turn. Yes.
Yes.
Let's see. Is that 17?
17 would be
with the
34
heavy
meters,
pistol.
and that would put you into the middle column.
Yeah. It's in the fridge. Okay. Let's see here.
Oh!
Get the texture
You guys know what I just realized I can do? Because
What's
the
that?
action messages allow for markdown, you can insert YouTube clips via markdown. So I can actually just put in like an auto fire clip from YouTube of like Grand Thumb just the MP5 in 10 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's see here. You said middle column. With my handgun skill, I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're gonna be
I'm
at
gonna
32 yards
switch.
between you and Purity Cop 2. And that would be at a pistol DV of 25.
Hmm. I think I had to
So
reactivate
that's why
Chris.
I'm gonna swap over to the assault rifle.
Do you want to burn a luck for me?
And we're gonna.
Technically, swapping weapons is an action. If you burn a luck and you're not moving anyways, then that's fine. But you have to burn the luck to do so. Otherwise, that is your action. It sucks. That's what pop-up weapons are for.
No, I'm fine with that being my action then. I don't know that I necessarily want to spend a that I'm close to half health and a couple of dodges could put deaths.
If it was me, I would burn the luck and not waste the action, because then you can instead still shoot.
Don't you get your luck back at the next session?
Yes, it resets every week, but because I do it hybrid game and it's play by post during the downtime, if you wanted to do something that required luck or to use your luck throughout the week, you still have to kind of pace yourself. Basically, if you do like one luck point or one whatever every day for 7 luck, and then it refreshes every Wednesday, 1, 2 during session, maybe skip a day, and then every other day of the week when you do your stuff and the downtime stuff, you can still use your luck and apply it to your rolls and your checks and stuff, but it puts more precedence on that's why it's used for evasion, so it's more prevalent. That way, evasion fluctuates a little more, and you can use it more often. I want to give luck a few more purposes as well, like, as you can tell, bonus action of sack move, burn a luck, and you get a bonus action. Cool. You can do that for reloads, swapping weapons, pretty much anything but shooting. You can also just sack your action and not shoot to move double your movement anyways in raw. That's where that tiny bit of homebrew tweaking comes from, is, okay, they already have some things that let you do that. You do get rate of fire 2, so some weapons already allow you to do that in theory, where if you're firing the last round in your rate of fire 2 handgun, that is one shot, and then technically reloading as an action, and you have 2 rate of fire, or, yeah, rate of fire 1 takes up both your actions, and then rate of fire 2 is only one of the 2 air quotes actions you can take. It's kind of weird mechanically, because there's not a proper bonus action, just some things allow you to use them as a bonus action. I wanted to codify that a little bit harder, so I have said, hey, most anything but rate of fire 1 shots, and like auto fire, the obvious things being obvious. Burn your movement, or like sack your movement action, and burn your luck point to then do whatever. I think at one point I said burn 2 luck and you can shoot an extra shot on rate of fire 1 as well or something, but I didn't like that, so I have kind of dropped that, and we'll see if I redo it or if I just leave it as dropped. But
All right. Well, is he pulling out his gun and shooting, or is he dropping his action? I guess we're still waiting for him to decide that. Right.
Yes, I was just explaining to you because the 3 of them should kind of know that part already. We've done enough combat, and I think I've gone over it like every time at this point. So. Jack?
Shoot or not shoot?
Burn a luck or not burn a luck?
Dang.
Sorry, I'm off for a sec.
You're okay.
We're gonna try to plug number 2.
DB13. That is, in fact, going to hit.
Go 15 damage.
6. 9 spills over. Blah. My turn. He's gonna come over here behind this little rock right here. He's gonna duck down real nice and low. And he's just going bam, bam. Because you guys are at the same range, same DV. We're gonna flip. First one's at Doc. Second one is at Zach.
All right.
Bam, bam. That is going to hit on both of them.
Yep, I already ablated my armor and lowered my hit points.
All right. Doc, do you get yours for that round? Doc.
Yes.
Did you already get yours?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay.
Damage on.
Aw,
There we go.
you're so cute. Where's your good buddies?
Good to go.
Where's your good buddies?
All right. Next one of my friends. He is going to take. I think that's 4 right there. 20 meters. Blah. Blah. Ooh. Cog, you're going to be taking both of those hits. Damage minus armor, ablates by 1, deals the rest of your hit points for the both of those, friend. Oh, right. He's dead. Zayak, your turn looks like.
I think I'll move over to here and auto fire on this guy.
Over to here, auto fire on which one?
This guy. The one that just shot Codsworth.
Okay.
Because, yeah, I moved into range. So.
Alright. 12 puts you at 24. 17 DV.
What?
Oh!
I heard my name?
Oh no. You are, unfortunately, ever so slightly, you miss it by 1.
Yep.
Lighten up that hillside. Real nice. Brat.
Suppressive fire.
Yeah, some shit like that. Cops number 2. Ba 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 ba. Come over. You know what? We're gonna shoot at Nick. 28 meters. Black. Black. Puts me at 26. Pistol puts me at 25. Both of those miss. Codsworth. That's you, buddy.
Okay. First of all, I'm gonna check back to YouTube, because sometimes whenever I exit out of YouTube to check to the alchemy, the dang thing basically decides to make me restart the whole thing.
Yeah, you told us whenever you alt tab it closes, right?
So move me to as far as I can. Move me as close as you can to the closest enemy by going to the bridge. So, as I was saying, move me as far across the bridge as you can.
So it's 4 to the bridge, and you can make 3 across. So you're gonna to right about here. And then which of these 3 do you want to shoot at?
Number 3.
Number 3 up on the hill yonder?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a
That guy looked at me funny.
22 meters across. We're gonna hit play. A second to load up your shit.
Hold on. What
You're gonna
the?
attempt a slug shot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it miss? Does it miss? I'm asking because of the distance and all that factoring in, because I can't remember it off the top of my head.
Yeah, that's a 20 dB at that range, so you do miss, unfortunately.
Well, if he's around next time, I'm going to go for it, but that's all I can do for now. Since it's a single shot I can do at a time, right?
Yes, that is rate of fire 1.
Yay, my turn. And move. Wait there. Raise myself and shoot at. I will shoot at number 2. Try to kneecap him.
Are you specifically taking an aim
Your
shot?
patellas are mine.
Because aim shots get a -8 modifier, only 1 rate of fire when aiming, and you pick the effect off the table that I have right here. So, if you are trying to specifically target the leg, you get -8 to the roll.
I had to shoot him.
Heads up.
I think he's already pretty injured.
Yeah, okay. $18.
Sniper rifle. Did you specify which guy you're shooting at?
Yeah, number 2.
2. That's gonna be 26 meters. On a sniper, that's gonna be 20. That misses for some reason. Might have to tweak that. That might have to go to a 17.
Alright, we getting blasted again, I think.
Twitch is like, bring it on.
Doc gets to go first. But then yes, it's a pincushion time. Or shooting gallery time.
Yay.
Doc, that is you, my friend.
Wait, so who's up? Oh, that's me? Oh, shit.
I mean, if you look at the encounter tab, it gives you the turn order.
I did not know that. I've been on the party tab this entire time.
Okay. Did it just not update correctly for you?
Fuck. Oh, I feel stupid. Let's see here. Number 2. Just gonna do some planking, hopefully. All plank, no whoosh. Yeah, that is in fact all Plink and no whoop.
If you're shooting at 226 meters, that's gonna be a 13 to hit. So yeah, that'll hit.
Hmm.
I don't know what you're on. That is a hit, my friend.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's a Plink, not a whoosh.
Oh yeah. That's gonna bap him for 10.
Um,
Gonna blade his armor by 1. Yeah, we're gonna go down to the next.
yeah, I think we're good.
Oh, did you want to move? Or are you just flap?
No, I didn't want to move. I'm fine right where I'm at. Till I'm dead. This is dig in war of attrition. Not time to get pants with.
Alright. Let's see. Got them both. Come in this direction. I need to fix my NPC attack. To fire both. That'll make my turn so much quicker. Ouch. That's 16. That would hit.
Huh, I wonder who that's for.
26. Not
Who are those directed at?
I think we're gonna take both at Nick. Nick, if you want to try to roll an evade, that is an option.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry, friend. You're getting hit with both of those. That's gonna hurt. Ugh. Nick, did you take to both of those?
I know.
No, I was asking so I can move to my next turn. It was a question, sir. That's gonna be 22.
Well,
20 feet.
my
1 second. It was my sibling being nice. Holy shit.
Nice.
Came to say happy birthday.
Very nice.
Alright, that is 1 hit, 1 miss. Zach, you're gonna take that first one that is 21. The 19 is gonna be a miss.
Okay. I think I'm at half hit points now.
Alright. And what the fuck? Turn tracker! God damn it. There we go. There it goes.
Yeah, I'll move back a little bit and then shoot at this guy and then move. Well, I'll move to like here and then shoot at this guy and then move to here with my other action or the rest of my move or whatever.
Alright, you're gonna return fire.
Yep.
Alright.
Hit Dirty Cop number 3 and then move to here with the rest of my move.
Are you sure you can make it up there?
From 4 and then 3. I guess that's. I didn't realize that was a hill.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Depending
you
if
gotta
that's
go
a hill or
there.
a shadow. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't realize it was an uphill thing.
Like, hold on. You're starting to climb a cliff face, my friend.
No problem. I can even just. I'm just trying to gate space between us, honestly, so I can just move down the wall a little bit. You know, that's fine. They got pistols. We got rifles. So as they close in, I'm just trying to fall back a little bit, keep them, make their job a little harder. And that's it.
Alright. You made your attack roll at Dirty Cops 3?
Oh my god.
Yep.
From here?
Dirty Cop 3 from like it was like right here, I think.
Second of all,
Can you ping it?
Oh yeah. Whoops. I guess I'm trying to ping it.
Just press and hold.
There.
We go. 14 will be 28 on the AR table. That'll hit. Ping for 1. Pop 12. Alright. Come on. Alright. Got number 2. Let's not do that. That sounds like a good way to kill somebody. That's not the worst. That's the one we want. Zach, because you're just a little bit further. You're right there.
Okay.
These ones are coming at you. I don't expect them to hit because it's a 25 to hit. So
That's fine.
I am trying to avoid killing you guys if I can otherwise help it.
That one's gonna hit, right?
The 28 is actually going to hit. Yes. Ow. How the fuck?
Is it just me, or have they been rolling unnatural?
Their modifiers are just high.
What?
Because they are cops, so they are
Uh.
skilled in handgun.
Two.
Bless
Two.
you. Bless you.
Sorry. Need to be that loud.
Void
Yep. That one hurt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Better than my grandma. God
Just a
bless.
little bit.
God
That's
bless.
what armor being
God
work.
bless.
You don't have enough hit points to squish more than like
Yeah.
a shot or two.
Bless you. God bless. I actually did.
Alright. Cogsworth! Cogsworth.
Yeah.
You're up, my friend.
Okay. Move me. Four spaces forward.
I'm going in
Towards
point blank.
cop number. Yeah. Wait. How many spaces between number 3 and me?
10.
Huh?
10 spaces.
Move me 7.
In the... If you position yourself correctly, like right here, maybe? If you did a shell, you might hit both of them.
Okay. I'll do that.
You would need to be here. That'll work. Alright, fire shell. Oh, right, I have to do that.
Trying to get it to register as me shooting a shell, but it ain't doing anything.
Check shell. Right. They would get the 10. That's 10 over their armor.
Oh, it did it.
There we go. Alright. Nick!
Okay. I tried to shoot at the top 4.
Nick, can you use the measure tool?
Yes. A
Okay.
10.
So
11.
your optimal range with a sniper is at 50 to 100. So you should be at least 25 or more squares from whatever you're shooting at. If you are not, move back further, because you are probably too close.
Yeah, you'll probably miss cop 4. You might as well shoot for cop 3. It's the furthest one away. You can move back and then shoot at cop 3.
Exactly. Because that's 34. And at 34 meters, that puts you squarely at a 20 DV to beat. Rolling a 13 on that 20 DV is a little bit rough. At least at 50 to 100, you can still eke out that 15 DV, and you would have hit that a couple of times. You would still miss this time around because you rolled a 1, and you actually, that's a crit fail. So, you miss anyways on that shot, but it doesn't matter who you're aiming at, you miss. You can move back to like here. And that will squarely at 23 times 2 would be 46. So not quite 50, but on your next turn, you can move a couple of squares back further and then actually get yourself to the proper optimal DV, optimal range for your weapon. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So, a swing and a miss. And you move back because you realize, my scope is a little too powerful. I can't see shit. So, then we go on to Senor Doc. Jack!
Now, let's see here. What range am I at here in relation to Dirty Cop 2 here?
2, you are at 20
In meters?
20-ish.
20-ish?
You are on the 13 to 25 range.
Yeah. Exactly where I want. Hell yeah. We're gonna hit that auto fire.
Nope. That's not what you want to see.
That's also not quite right, but that's a crit fail anyways.
Yeah.
So, double check your auto fire bonus if you have one, because it's showing as 0.
Oh, I don't think this shoot assault rifle is set up correctly. I don't think we have that tied in.
It's auto fire plus reflex plus
So.
1d10. That is correct. I am looking at it being correct. It is just not referencing your sheet correctly. So whatever your auto fire skill should be, it did not save your auto fire skill. Oh yeah, it did. What the
Did it
fuck?
not save my?
Click that one again. Try hitting edit, double check, and then
Edit's showing in the action that it's I don't know, it's auto fire on there.
ref auto fire D10 2d6 plus the sound cue. Yeah. So I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I don't either. Pretty confused. But, you know, a miss is a miss.
True.
I'm good to, that's my turn. That's it.
Alright. I will figure out why that's not doing what it's supposed to be doing at some point. Duty cap number 4. That is at 5 meters. Cogsworth. What is your
Yes.
points at?
Huh?
What is your current hit point total?
31. You told me that it's how much I.
Okay, then I don't feel bad about this. You put yourself there. Brack, brack. And it's a 13 to hit, because you are at point fucking blank. So, you're taking both of those.
I know, that's his style. He's like, he literally has to get point blank, or close enough to be able to do point blank if he wants to shoot with a shotgun. It ain't like an assault rifle who can at least do 20 feet. 20 squares at minimum. Or like a sniper. So how much is... How much did that get absorbed by my armor?
It's going to be 17 minus your SP. SP deducted by 1, hit points deducted by the spillover, and then 12 damage minus your SP, and then your SP gets ablated by 1. 50.
17 minus 9 equals... Well, 6... No, 8. That'll be 8. Then that next one will be 4. And then it'll be 5 after that. Basically damage overflow.
Yeah. So like, what if your SP is 9? It'd be 17 minus 9, so you take 8 to your hit points. You would then take that 12 and subtract 8, and then you take 4 more to your hit points.
I know.
You have
I have 9. That's 9. That's 13 damage so far. And then I think that's 18 total.
Uh, 29 minus 17.
I can't keep track of all that at once.
You'd be taking 12 to your hit points, 2 to your armor.
I meant all of that. I meant total.
Huh?
Wait, how many of them did you tell me that I got shot with?
You got shot twice by Dirty Cops 4. It's gonna be that 7.
Oh, I thought Dirty Cop 2 was also shooting at me.
No. It's not his turn yet.
I meant 3.
No. That went on to something else.
Okay.
I moved on to my next turn as NPC, so that way I can keep the ball rolling while you follow with your adjustments. Zach, you're gonna be taking that first damage shot for 12. The second one misses, and then you are up.
I'll shoot back at cop number 2 and then duck around the corner. Or, well, yeah, I'll just shoot at cop number 2 because he's. Or, well, let me move my guy back to the range. I think he's at the 28. I guess it doesn't really matter, honestly. I'll just shoot at cop 2 and then move back.
Okay. 34. You have a DV of 13 to hit.
Oh, whoops.
That's gonna hit. SP 12. Ooh. Almost had him.
Down she goes.
Come on. There. Alright. Anything else?
Nope.
Ah.
I don't think there's anything else I could do, but
Dude, gaps number 2. Play turn. Cogsworth, you're up next.
Okay. First, I'm going to take a shotgun. I'm going to use a shotgun shell.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Is it your turn? Smack.
Oh,
Spray
you said
ball.
up. You said up next.
Next, after me.
Oh, sorry. I was just going to say that's what I was going to do before I forget.
Well, just don't forget and wait your turn.
Okay. It's not often how my brain works. Sometimes it has its own train wreck.
Yeah, I know. Both of those are gonna miss. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright. What are you doing?
I'm going to be using a shotgun shell like you said before.
Okay. Let's see if we move you over.
What the heck?
Huh?
It moved me.
I moved you, yeah.
Yeah, but I see my icon rotating around 1 and 2.
So they are not within the AoE box, the both of them, and there's no good way to do that at the moment. Where you're at currently is a more advantageous spot for when 4 moves in to try to plug over. You can take a slug and you can fire it at 4, you can fire it at 2, you can fire it at 3. You are within a decent range for all of them, but because you're 12 meters out, so you are at the far end of the range. It's going to be a 15 to hit no matter who you're trying to hit.
Okay. I think I'd rather try to take down one of them with just a shotgun slug.
Good plan.
I'm going to go for the one right in front of me. I think that's 2.
He is at 1 hit point, so literally just beat a 13. You might actually be able to brawling check that.
Okay, if I can... Wait. I don't even see... I don't see an action for the brawling.
I'm adding it. There. Now you have a brawling attack you can use. And you can hit use, and it'll just...
Let me get back in...
And you can attempt...
Hold on, I'm trying... Sometimes... It has to have me reload sometimes, but whenever it doesn't update or automatically.
Oh, you're good. I can just hit it for you real quick. Let's see if you punch him to death.
I'm gonna brawl it. I'm gonna use brawling. Just gonna... Let's say if it does hit, I'm just gonna... Is it possible to just play it as a suplex or something? Just for fun?
That would be fine, I think. I was gonna flavor it slightly differently, but alright. You are going to beat the check. In doing so, you're gonna just punch him. He loses his balance and bonk, 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 flat. He's just down at the bottom of the gorge. He dead as fuck, bruh.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
So you hit it with the fucking butt end of your shotgun and just thwack real quick, and that Use Wilhelm scream.
And then I'm just, I just imagine that Wilhelm scream, and then I'm gonna try my best to move as far as I can back to the bridge.
You only have one movement, one square movement.
Well, hey, one movement is better than nothing, because that means further distance between the other guy.
True. Nick. Yeah, it's
Okay.
you, my friend.
Ah. Back a bit. I try to snipe on number 3 again.
I think he hit that time.
Uh, 19.
He's got him in the sweet spot though.
Going for 3 at 52 meters. Is a 15. That is gonna hit a. Alright. 17 minus 6 is gonna be 11. What's up, there? Doc, I'm getting no audio from you.
How about now?
There we go.
Nice. What's the deal over here? With the Dirty Cop 2.
He fell in the gorge and is dead.
Okay. We'll have to reach him later. Move up a smidge here. And take a shot at number 4.
Number 4, 20 meters. 20 meters with the AR is going to give you 15 to hit. $17.
17.
16. Damn. Ouch. That's going to be -20. LP is going down by uno. What the fuck? There we go. Cool. About that. Anything else?
Well, that was only one move. Hit
That's up to you.
3,
Right about there. Just so that Dog's got some back up there.
You're actually one closer.
That's it.
You guys are within 6 feet or 6 meters. We're gonna move 2. First one.
Don't tell me he's got a pocket shotty.
No. No, that's just the first shot is gonna be coming at Codsworth. The second shot is coming at you, Doc. Bit. Obviously, those are both gonna hit because, like,
Womp womp.
pap, pap, at fucking point blank range. Kinda hard to fucking miss.
We didn't calculate my health pool. I couldn't edit it myself, remember?
Hold on. Your total hit point should be at 35.
I have 5. I'm gonna have to do something about that this next turn.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make a death save, I'm pretty sure. Because check what your DS threshold is.
Death save is 7. Damn, do I have to hit that now?
On your turn.
Okay, on my turn. Alright, well.
That's not fun. I didn't mean for that.
So long as I don't die on that save, I can probably hit a stem. So oh no, that would just be a... Yeah, no, that would work. Ignore critical. So I'd still
Alright, whose turn is it? The cop?
Yeah.
Cop 3.
Trying to wait for this to load.
Taking pot shots from up on the hill.
16.
How many health does Cog have left?
24.
Oh. And to be honest,
ouch.
He might have less now.
He's definitely got less now.
Do I want to accidentally kill you guys? Not particularly. That was not what I had planned for the day.
at least they're aiming at. Who are they shooting at?
You. You are in fact the closest target. You did in fact kick his buddy off the ledge. Ouch. Cog. Guess who else is making
Yes.
a DS on their turn?
You don't.
Me, I know. Mine's a
Zach,
6 though.
You're up.
I'll kind of poke my head around this corner, rest my rifle up against the rock wall so I can get a aim shot on Dirty Cop number 3.
48. You are gonna need a 13 to hit.
Then I'll move back behind cover because I'm about dead. So that'll be what I do.
Just so you know, this isn't quite how I planned for this to go.
Well, that's how. You know, you never know how it's gonna go. Dice sometimes tell a story.
True.
Everyone goes out. Zach's the new guy's the only one to make it back alive. Everyone else is fucking being drugged behind. Like the sniper gets out. Besides that, everyone else dies.
Well, and I think they filled you in on what goes on behind, or goes on in the basement. So.
To be fair, we do have that artifact thing going on.
The relic? Yeah.
Well,
You guys have relics.
Actually,
Zach over here doesn't have no relic. He dies. He's dead, bro.
yeah,
I know,
Zach
that's the
doesn't
point.
Have a relic. In addition, I don't think that we necessarily filled him in
No, I
entirely
mean,
on what's going on.
yeah. I don't know.
Death save. That's gonna be 10.
Damn.
Oh, should we add the death save to one of my actions so that I can make that?
That's literally what I'm doing. There you
Catnip.
I need to beat a 6.
I'll look over at Nick and say, pretty
Oh.
sure we're gonna get out of this alive, but I'm pretty sure everyone else is fucked.
go.
I haven't.
Yeah.
Wait, is it? Do I have to roll higher or lower than 6?
You have to roll under a 6.
Well, shit.
Yeah, I will tell him.
Wait, did you roll that by accident, or was I supposed to roll that now?
No, you're supposed to roll that. It is your turn.
Yeah.
So. It's not. Well. Kind of. If you are at 0 hit points, then you fall unconscious. If you are above 0, but seriously wounded, and you fail the check, you fall unconscious, you don't immediately die. So, someone has a chance to revive, like, drag you back. And
First
clean you
aid,
up.
yeah.
But, if it comes back around to your guys' next turn, and you fail it again, you get a -1 to your body stat. So you'd have to roll under a 5, for example, Cogsworth. And you'd have to get 5 or less to then not, like, kick the bucket and have to have somebody shove
All right,
the relic
go
back.
team, go, go. We only have one round. Go whip out that damage.
Nicholas.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do my job. Stabilize him
You have to worry about your damn
on
self
my
first.
turn. Yeah, if I survive my.
I
Nick,
was,
if we need you to be a sniper, we need you to be it now.
I want to check the number 3.
I think he's in the sweet spot, so luckily I think he hits, but
Yeah, that is gonna hit. And that's gonna take him out. You still have Dirty Cop number 4 right here on the bridge, though. As he falls off into the crevice. Old West gets shot, staggers 2 steps, and falls off the ledge into the pit.
No.
Style.
The loot.
The loot!
just means loot recovery is going to take longer.
It's a return trip type vibe.
If only I could.
Wait, didn't I?
Shit.
But now it's James's turn to roll a death save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for him. Did you add an action?
Yeah, I'll add the action. Because it's just a straight D10 roll, yes?
1d10 and then a reminder text for roll under your body stat.
Okay. I have to roll under a 7, which I mean shouldn't be insanely difficult. Oh, I didn't label that, but you know what that is.
I do know what that is, and that is a success. You somehow managed to stay conscious and upright. You
He's
can,
done this before, can you tell?
you can attempt a first aid check or a surgery check, whichever one you have more points in, on Codsworth if you would like. Just double check that the skills are in and it's set up correctly.
He's got a guy standing right in front of him, though, right?
Oh yes, he absolutely does. That does not save him from, like, patching up his buddy from bleeding all the way the fuck out in the next turn. It is that, or Cogsworth probably dies.
Yeah, well, it's that. He's just made a death save. If this guy shoots him again, he might die himself.
That's where you come in.
But again, look who goes next? Dirty Cop 4.
Shh. Shh.
I
He's
don't care. I'm hitting this first aid roll.
All right, he first aids it up. Takes a knee. First aids.
Number 4 can lick my salty nuts.
Oh. You are going to succeed at that first aid check, and Cogsworth, you sir, remain at your current
Stabilize.
position, but you stabilize. So you fell unconscious last round. You are still unconscious for the time being. I think it's like 20 rounds in 1 minute. So you're KO for a second, but you live. You can be dragged back and brought home. However,
since I didn't move, can I burn a luck to try to knock? Oh well, no, I'm not close enough to brawling that guy. I was gonna say if I could spend a luck point to just hit number 4 with my butt stock, but I'm good.
Because you are close enough, I will allow it.
Fuck yeah.
Because within
Burn that luck.
6 yards is relative. That's 1 square off, 2 squares off.
Yeah.
Like up to 3 maybe. But 1 and 2 squares is melee range, as far as I am aware. As far as I have calculated and extrapolated, all the melee tables go off of you got to be in like, that 6 meter range, but it's the 2 squares over basically.
I love that brawling damage.
Got you.
Every little bit counts.
Better than nothing. At the very least, it's funny. Like, you thought we were done? No, let me get my buddy back and punch you in the face real quick.
You stick one thumb over here, and the fist comes up and just clocks him straight in the jaw, and like, fuck off! Let me get my buddy. Go deal with them. All right.
So that's the turn.
Moving to Dirty Cops number 4. He's gonna push in. He's gonna plink a 40-meter shot all the fucking way downtown.
He's gonna walk past the guy right in front of him that just punched him.
Yes, because did you not hear what Doc said the memo was? Fuck off and let me be the medic.
Oh, okay.
Cops understand that, like, you don't shoot the medic. Don't kill the medic. Come on. Besides that, neither of those attacks is gonna hit, so. Time for Senor Zach to do what needs done.
I'll return fire.
I like the reference of how the cops started attacking, saying, so anyways, I started blasting.
Again,
It's a
check
classic
Gen Chat.
meme.
Check Gen Chat. I sent that gift like an hour ago.
I know. I remember that GIF, but I also remember the vocal words that go with it. Prior to the words, so anyways, I started blasting.
He turned around and he ran.
Anyways, I started blasting.
Alright. And then
Oh, Danny's a national treasure.
that is gonna send Dirty Cop number 4 plummeting to the bottom of that ravine.
Hooray!
God. damn it.
Do.
Du-du-du-du-du-du. Everybody lives.
Sure.
Codsworth looks like a fucking idiot.
Oh well, yeah, try to use the old first aid on myself to make sure I'm not gonna bleed out. And
No, you don't. No, you do not.
either I'll go to the doctor and see if he'll do it.
I'm standing right here.
Well,
I'm literally right next.
you're woozing back and forth, very much lightheaded and beat to shit. But
You damn right.
I'm still standing.
We're out of combat. I think now would be an appropriate time to administer a stim to Todd and myself.
You cannot for 1 week.
To ignore the critical injuries so that we're.
You cannot for a week. You can wait a couple of days to get enough hit points that you can function again, and then in 2 or 3 days, people can come visit you at the clinic in the downtime after resting up for a day or two.
I can bring you some flowers.
No, the speed heal and stim are two different things. I used the speed heal earlier. Stim is something different.
Okay.
It's a different pharmaceutical.
Either way, I'm gonna loot the hell out of this, military camp. See if what kind of gear we can get from these guys.
Anyways, I need to go to bed. I need to go to work way early.
You are A-okay.
Today
have a good one.
You take it easy, Blue. Sleep
Today
well.
ran extra long, so do
Yeah.
not feel bad about dipping out.
Wait.
But yeah, speed heal. I hit early in HP back. Stim is ignore the deficit. So I can actually do both. I can heal and kind of run the clock a little bit. Not necessarily very well.
Well, the correct answer is, like, you are good. You passed your check. You are out of combat.
Yeah.
So, someone else can make a first aid check on you, or on COG, or whatever, to kind of get you guys back up and functioning. Because he's going to sit there for a minute. So, like, if you want to drag him over to the little camp area, or whatever, like over here.
You know, these little...
Bye!
Where did I go?
Away, apparently.
Well, let's just say, while...
I was comfy.
Let's just say,
right
technically, people do have airbase about start blasting in their sleep, if you know what I mean. Bar.
Also, are the goats canon?
Now we might be
Are the
eating good
goats
tonight,
canon?
boys.
Them goats look like some pretty good fucking eating.
Alright, unless we're gonna stick around for a little bit longer, I'll probably take off myself, but appreciate playing with you, and I don't know if
Got it.
we'll do loot or whatnot later. If you guys are gonna be on for a while later, I just gotta go get something to eat real quick.
Oh, you're good.
We can play by post that stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
At this point, might be about time to call it. With that, I'm gonna add a whole bunch of items. I will throw in some loot for you guys to find and all that from the items I add, and kind of do a chest or something that you can.
Sounds good. Gather up their dropped weapons and make a pile of loot.
Yeah.
See if we can make some eddies.
If you wanted to pop an in-game downtime and just leave a chat that says, "Hey, I'm going around and gathering up all the weapons for kind of character flavor," so that way everyone.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Kind of aware
I'll be around.
we're the ones that have dipped out and we're here. Then they also kind of know that, hey, combat wrapped up, so we're not stuck out in the middle of the desert.
Do we have a spot for play-by-post? Like, where do we put that?
The two text ones under events for in-game events and in-game downtime.
I just see important events. So, do I not have a role or something?
Might be all the way up at the top, and you have to add the channels you want, because I don't have them assigned to roles yet. It's all just kind of an assortment of channels. I need to.
Hey, Void.
What? Huh?
Okay. Well, I don't see it, but I'll be around. Quite a bit. So hit me up if you want to chill or chat. See you later, guys.
Let me do this.
I'll probably be around tomorrow, so if you got questions, I'll.
Void, remind me, was Doctor in the area before between 3 and 4, Cops 3 and 4, or was that after I got knocked out?
It was. You failed to check. Cop 3 was down the hole. Cop 4 was over here. And he decided to run past you guys. Because the medic was working on patching you up and just, popped him one in the nose and, fuck off! And then came and stuck a thumb.
I mean, it's when the Doctor was basically, before I actually got with